Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Futures Weekend 2 here at ALEXROOD Aquatic Center. We are kicking off this morning with Foothill in white and Olympus in green. Anthony Santos with the ball now. Passes it over to Nathan Wang. Apologies. Porter Luckhart able to pick up the ball there. Olympus ball. Luckhart down line to Sandquist. Rasuvayev on the drive. Sandquist into Rasuvayev. Looks like Thomas Shirley sweeping up the ball. Brandon Hansen up to Nathan Chan. Chan with the ball now. Shirley coming down the middle. Chan waiting for his outlet. Chan over to Santos. Santos stepping in. Faking. And a shot just past Woodbury. First goal of the game goes to Foothill. Olympus here, hoping to score a goal here. Rasuvayev waiting a half for his outlet. Tries to pass it over to Sandquist, but Chan is in the lane, intercepting that pass. Chan attacking, and skips it just under the arms of Isaac Woodbury. Foothill off to a good start here. Up 2-0. Just under 6 minutes in the first quarter. Let's try this again. Porter Luckhart with the ball. Rylan Graham coming in from the bench. Luckhart down the middle gets the ball with the foul. Over to Von Lunen. Von Lunen taking the foul. Hayes Courtney in the middle. Von Lunen takes a shot. Tipped out by Warren Luke. 2-meter call. Porter Luckhart out to put the ball back in play. Shot by Finn Hansen, it looks like. Knocked away by Warren Luke. Luke up to Jack Walker. Walker sliding down the right side. Waiting for Hansen in the middle. Over to Nathan Chan. Chan back to Walker. Walker faking. Looking for Hansen. Back to Chan. Chan with the shot. Knocked away by Isaac Woodbury. Hayes Courtney on the attack here. Able to lob it over as Warren Luke steps out to steal the ball. First goal for Olympus here. Hansen here with the ball at the half. Up to Jack Walker. Santos on the right side attack here. Looking for a strong side turn, steps up, fumbles the ball there. Von Lunen able to occupy him while Isaac Woodbury sweeps up the ball. Woodbury all the way up to, I believe that is Rylan Graham. Graham. Rary Larson.
Just Riverside.
Rary.
Only Riverside in here is out.
Looking for his pass. Up to Luckhart. Luckhart gives it up to Graham. Graham stepping up. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Graham takes a foul. Graham dumps the ball. Warren Luke goes to recover that ball. Foothill hoping for a counterattack here. Doesn't look like anything comes from it. Luke up to Nathan Wang. That is a drawn ejection by what looks to be Hayes Courtney. Courtney draws the ejection on Jack Walker. That is his first of the game. He gives it over to Rylan Graham, who loses the ball to Nathan Chan. Jack Walker in the backcourt. Up to Anthony Santos. Santos attacking. Waiting, and he takes a shot just left of the cage. Looks like Woodbury would have gotten that one. Woodbury looking for the attack. Von Lunen with the ball. Von Lunen up to Finn Hansen. Hansen on the attack. Sliding down the right side. Excuse me, the left side. And a ball under by Thomas Shirley. Thomas Shirley gives it back to Warren Luke, but it's intercepted by Hayes Courtney. Courtney able to fire it into the back of the net. 3 minutes in this first quarter left. Things are all tied up at 2s. Nikolai Rasuvayev coming in for Olympus. And it looks like a full lineup change. Brandon Hansen staying in for Foothill. Some of the people coming in are what looks to be Jeffrey Heaton, Jacob Walker, Carson Ho, Logan Wong, and Joshua Kim. Hansen with the ball. Moving up the middle. Over to Kim. Hansen on the drive. Kim gives it in to Heaton. Heaton steps up, hooking the ball with the shot just over the cage. Woodbury with the ball now. Olympus on the attack here. Finn Hansen coming up the middle. Over to Ryrie Larson. Back to Hansen. Hansen takes a foul. Hayes Courtney with the ball. Looking for a foul here. Not awarded. Jacob Walker steals the ball and it's on the attack. Walker over to Logan Wong. Wong down to Hansen. Hansen looking for Carson Ho. Ho drawing the ejection on Nikolai Rasuvayev. Wong out to Hansen. Hansen with the ball now. Foothill being patient on this power play. Kim up to Walker. Handon. Ho. Carson Ho with the shot. Left side of the cage and bangs it into the back of the net. Less than 2 minutes in the first period. James Stanquist coming in for Olympus. Hayes Courtney with the ball. With the strong side turn. Doesn't quite get the foul. Brandon Hansen able to get the steal. Joshua Kim on the attack here. Jeffrey Heaton clearing his way. Joshua Kim still with inside water. Backside turn. Up to Jeffrey Heaton. Heaton able to tip it to Ho. Ho with the shot just over the cage. 130. Woodbury up to Von Lunen. Von Lunen attacking. Goes for the foul. And the backside turn. Amazing move by Von Lunen. Down to Hayes. Hayes going for a strong side turn. Gets the foul. Courtney up to Von Lunen. Von Lunen. Into Finn Hansen. Intercepted by Brandon Hansen. Jacob Walker, patience. Brandon Hansen stepping up, but the shot is pulled down by Isaac Woodbury.
It's actually insane you know all their names.
Here.
Stop it. Now you're bragging.
Von Lunen into Courtney. Courtney draws the ejection. Joshua Kim headed to the box. Von Lunen unaware. Jeffrey Heaton Looking to steal that ball. He gets it on the counterattack. Jeffrey Heaton draws the ejection. Liam Von Lunen headed to the box. 26 seconds left to play in the quarter. And a timeout called by Foothill. Foothill hoping to extend their lead, excuse me. Foothill leads 3-2. With 26 left to play in the first quarter. Last possession here. We'll be back in just a moment. Back from the power play, excuse me. Back on the power play here from the timeout. Nathan Wang, Jack Walker, Santos with the ball now. Attacking, back down to Jack Walker. Wang, over to what looks to be Nathan Chan. Chan with the shot, knocked down. Ryrie Larson recovers that ball. Throws it to Liam Von Lunen. It hits the goal line. Foothill ball. Nathan Wang with the shot, steps up, slips out of his hand over the cage. Woodbury. 4 seconds here, 3. Hayes Courtney with another lob and a beautiful goal for Olympus. He beats the buzzer on that one, and things are all tied up at 3s. Here at Axelrod Aquatic Center, Claremont Mud Scripps College. Game on Live Studios wants to thank you for watching. If you are in Utah, beautiful day here in California. And here we are at Foothill's home pool. And we'll be back in just a moment.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
And we're back for the second quarter of this matchup. And Liam Von Lunen able to get the sprint. Hayes Courtney with the ball now, attacking down the middle. Swings it over to Rylan Graham. Graham on the inside turn gets the foul. Flicks it out to Ryrie Larson. Larson keeping hold of the ball, taking a foul. Sandquist. Sandquist now. All the way over to Hayes Courtney, intercepted by Anthony Santos. Beautiful defense there by Santos. Foothill ball. Luke with the ball. Up to Chan. Chan into Thomas Shirley. Shirley with the step out and the turn and the shot, but it's pulled down by Isaac Woodbury. Another beautiful save. Hayes Courtney on the attack here, looking for another lob, but the ball is stolen by Nathan Chan. Chan up to Santos. Santos with the shot. Pulled down by Isaac Woodbury. Another save. Hayes Courtney and Liam Von Lunen. Courtney able to draw the ejection on Nathan Chan. Von Lunen attacking up the left side with the extra pass to Hayes Courtney. Courtney able to pull it down, slamming it into the cage. Olympus takes the lead 4-3 here. Just under 6 minutes left in the half. Joshua Kim with the ball on the right side. Hansen driving through the middle. Thomas Shirley with the step out. Looks for a backhand. The ball is pulled away by James Sandquist, but the foul is awarded. Offensive on Jacob Walker. Olympus ball. Sandquist gives it back to Woodbury. Woodbury up to Larson. Larson waiting for his outlet. Swings the ball over to Liam Von Lunen. Von Lunen getting out. Catch that ball. Stepping in. Faking. Into Finn Hansen. Hansen kicking it back out to Von Lunen. Von Lunen a little out of shooting range, but he takes the foul. Gives it over to Rylan Graham. Graham dumping the ball with 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Luke sprinting to get that ball. Nathan Chan on the counterattack on the other side. Gives it up to Wang. Chan coming down the middle. Wang moving up the left side. Wang gives it to Hansen, just over. Hayes Courtney able to sweep up that pass. Hayes Courtney with another drawn ejection on Brandon Hansen. Courtney moving up the left side. Finn Hansen with the ball on the right. Hansen attacking. Stepping up with the shot. Just under the arms of Warren Luke. Another great goal on counterattack by Olympus. Some great defense there by Olympus, converting to a counterattack. Foothill making some subs. Excuse me, both teams making some subs. Rosuvayev and Porter Luckhart coming in for Olympus. And Logan Wong coming in for Foothill. Nathan Chan and Brandon Hansen back from their box. Joshua Kim over to Wang. Wang takes a foul. Hops the ball over to Jacob Walker. Walker attacking. Gives the overpass. Intercepted by Porter Luckhart. Brandon Hansen fighting for that ball, but Woodbury swims it out. Woodbury. Up to Von Lunen. Over to Rosuvayev. Von Lunen on the attack on the other side. Rosuvayev giving it over. Von Lunen with the inside water on the left side. Gets the space. Looking for Courtney. Courtney gets the ball. Courtney able to draw yet another ejection. Over to Rosuvayev. Rosuvayev back to Courtney. Porter Luckhart with the ball as it tips out of Courtney's hands. And another goal for Olympus. Olympus doing great this morning with the addition of Hayes Courtney. We've been informed that Courtney was at a state swim meet in Utah yesterday, swimming in the 500 free. He's really carrying the counterattack and the drawn ejections. Chan with the ball now. Foothill looking to score a goal here. Hansen in the middle. Ball passed down to Wang. Hansen with the inside water. Wang over to Walker. Another interception by Finn Hansen. Von Lunen sweeping up the ball. Von Lunen with the foul there. Porter Luckhart down the middle. Olympus on the counterattack. Von Lunen doesn't see him. Over to Hansen. Hansen with the ball. Into Porter Luckhart, but the ball is stolen by Brandon Hansen. Hansen taking a foul. Hansen swimming up the middle. Patient with the ball here. Gives it up to Jacob Walker. Logan Wong down the middle. Walker down line to Kim. Into Wong. Wong stepping up, but the ball's knocked away by Hayes Courtney. Another great defensive maneuver by Olympus. Woodbury with the ball. Coordination between this team this morning is great for Olympus. Ratsuvayev, drawn ejection by Porter Luckhart. Brandon Hansen headed to the box. Hayes Courtney stepping in. Will he fire? Over to Ratsuvayev. Ratsuvayev, 6 in, diving down. Over to Porter Luckhart. Luckhart looking for the post, gives it up to Hayes Courtney. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Courtney attacks. A shot goes in, but a 2-meter is called. Foothill ball. Joshua Kim going up the right side. Logan Wong attacking the middle. Foothill counterattack. Thomas Shirley on the right with the ball. Gives it down to Kim. Jacob Walker coming down the middle. Cross pass to Logan Wong. Logan Wong fires, but it's pulled down by Isaac Woodbury. Just over 2 minutes left in this half. Isaac Woodbury over to Azuvayev. Azuvayev on the attack. Cross pass. Porter Luckhart down to Finn Hansen. Hansen looking middle, goes for the foul. And it is awarded. Hansen gets the ball. Up to Porter Luckhart. Luckhart sliding middle. Over to Azuvayev. Looking middle. Hayes Courtney with the ball. Shot clock violation. Foothill ball. Nathan Chan recovering it. Joshua Kim. Jacob Walker. Over to Chan. Extra pass to Logan Wong. Wong with the skip shot, cross cage, just off the bar. Luckhart. Von Lunen with the foul. Takes a shot pulled down by Warren Luke. Beautiful save. That shot was going for the top right corner. Luke with the ball. Foothill. Jacob Walker. Into Thomas Shirley. Rasuvayev there to help. Finn Hansen. Hansen able to sweep the ball back to Woodbury. Woodbury up to Rasuvayev. Hard foul there by Nathan Chan. Rasuvayev. Hansen. Hansen taking a foul. Hayes Courtney in center, stepping out. Contra foul on Courtney. Nathan Chan on the attack for Foothill. Isaac Woodbury there to contest. Chan's able to get a shot off. Ball barely rolling into the cage with 30 seconds left in the half. That is Foothill's 4th goal there. Olympus hoping to score one last time on this last possession of the first half. Porter Luckhart with the ball now. Hayes Courtney back in center. Von Lunen on the run 2. Thomas Shirley with the steal here. Foul for Shirley. Counterattack. Joshua Kim coming in from the backcourt. Foothill on the attack. 16 seconds. Joshua Kim stepping up. Skips it just right of the cage. That was tipped out by Woodbury. And a 2-meter is called. Shirley on the attack on the right side. Ready to fire. Gives it over to Logan Wong. Wong. Shot off the bar. Woodbury recovers it. 4 seconds left. And a shot just short of the cage. And that'll be the end of the first half here. Olympus leading 6-4. We'll see in just a moment whether Foothill will take back the lead or Olympus will extend it.
Looking to level up your recruitment experience? Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started. School, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
And we're back. Looks like Foothill's going to beat them on the sprint this time. That is Nathan Chan winning the sprint. Ball back to Hansen here. Hansen takes a foul. Hansen over to Nathan Wang. Wang taking a foul over to Nathan Chan. Chan looking for Shirley. Back to Wang. Wang into Shirley. Shirley with takes a foul. Nathan Wang. Santos. Santos attacking with the ball. 8 seconds on the shot clock. And the shot. Woodbury not ready for that near side shot. The lead is narrowed down to 1. Olympus still in front. Razuvayev with the ball. Over to James Sanquist. Sanquist on the attack, right side. Over to Porter Luckhart. Luckhart goes for a strong side turn, but the ball is tipped away by Nathan Wang. Wang on the attack here. Counterattack for Foothill. Wang coming up the left side. Stepping in. Over to Jack Walker. And the ball is pulled down by Isaac Woodbury. Woodbury contested by Nathan Chan. Woodbury gets the foul. Finn Hansen on the attack on the left side. Porter Luckhart on a drive on the cross side. Finn Hansen with the shot just off the bar. Nathan Chan on the left side on the attack. Razuvayev contesting. Nathan Chan gets the foul as Razuvayev gets on the inside. Jack Walker coming in to support. Back to Nathan Chan. Chan on the backside turn, gets the inside water. Woodbury able to tip that ball away. Sandquist up to Luckhart. Hayes Courtney, another center. Coming in, Luckhart attacking. Jack Walker there for the support. Luckhart with another shot off the cross, on the sidebar. Brandon Hanson able to beat Courtney to the ball there. Warren Luke up to Nathan Chan again. Chan this time on the right side. Jack Walker on the attack with the inside water. Counter spin with the lob. Just over Woodbury. Things are all tied up at 6s, less than 5 minutes in the third quarter. Olympus trying to turn the momentum back in their favor as they make some subs. Von Lunen and Larson coming in. Foothill hoping to keep their scoring streak up. Jeffrey Heaton and Logan Wong coming in. Luckhart. Hayes looking for a foul. It is awarded. Hayes backside to Finn Hansen. Hansen with the push-off contra foul. Warren Luke ready with the ball. Gives it up to Hansen on the right side. Hansen on the attack. Up to Santos. Hard foul by Sandquist. Santos. Ejection on Sandquist. Hansen with the ball now. Stepping in from the 6th position up to 5, Anthony Santos. Back down to the 6th position, Hansen up to 4 center. Nathan Wang with a shot. Looks like that one was caught by Liam Von Lunen. Hayes Courtney on another counterattack. Warren Luke out of the cage. We'll see if there's another lob shot here. Hayes Courtney with a skip shot. Just short of the cage. Pulled in by Warren Luke. Anthony Santos on the right side attack with an early shot here. Pulled down by Woodbury. The ball touches the lane line and a 2 meter is called. Santos going to recover that ball, pull it to the 2 meter. Jeffrey Heaton in center, working for position. Contra foul on Jeffrey Heaton. Hayes Courtney on the right side, attacking. Sandquist with the ball. Hayes Courtney working for position. Sandquist attacking the right side. Chan pressure. Near side skip by Sandquist. Easy block for Warren Luke. Luke, Foothill on another counterattack up to Santos. Anthony Santos attacking and puts it over the head of Isaac Woodbury. Foothill has reclaimed its lead with 3 minutes left in the third period. Razuvayev back from the bench, as well as Rylan Graham, it looks like. Foothill making multiple subs. Jacob Walker, Joshua Kim, and Logan Wong coming in from the bench. Luckhart with the ball. Heaton coming to pressure. Courtney. Back up to Luckhart. Foul awarded. Liam Von Lunen drops his arm for a low skip. Doesn't quite reach the cage. Warren Luke able to suck that in. Chan. Logan Wong with the ball. Looks like, Carson Ho with the ball. Logan Wong drawing the ejection on Nikolai Razuvayev. Foothill working the ball to the top. Two pop, Jeffrey Heaton. Shot just left of the cage. Olympus looking for a counter here. Woodbury with the ball in the back. Up to Razuvayev out of the box. Razuvayev. Von Lunen on the drive, gives it down to Ryland Larson. Apologies. Excuse me. Ryland Graham there with it looks to be a lob shot. Warren Luke with the ball now. Jacob Walker into Logan Wong. Wong stepping up, field block. Porter Luckhart. Ball's recovered by Carson Ho. Ho with the shot just left of the cage. Ball bounces back in and recovered by Isaac Woodbury. Woodbury up to Liam Von Lunen. Ryrie Larson. Porter Luckhart. Von Lunen. Von Lunen on the attack yet again. Pressured from behind. Carson Ho. Deep shot. Porter Luckhart. Just right at the cage. Warren Luke giving a counter pass up to Nathan Shan yet again. Shan with the extra pass to Joshua Kim. Kim with the backside reverse turn. Ejection drawn on Porter Luckhart. Heaton. Pressured by Von Lunen. Von Lunen ejected. 6 on 4. 5 on 3 here in the front court. Courtney and Wong in the backcourt. Jacob Walker able to step up and fire that in the right side of the net. Score is now 8-6 with under a minute left in the third period. Porter Luckhart back from the bench. Liam Von Lunen back from the, Porter Luckhart and Liam Von Lunen back from the box. Sandquist and Hansen coming in from the bench. Larson and Courtney taking a break here. Luckhart. Pressured heavy by Thomas Shirley, takes a foul. Shirley with another foul. Luckhart up to Von Lunen. Von Lunen on the attack. Into Ryland Graham. Kick out to Sandquist. Sandquist looking for Hansen. Hansen gets the ball there. Gives an extra pass to Ryland Graham. Graham on the inside draws the ejection with 23 seconds left in the game. In the third period. Razuvayev. Von Lunen. Von Lunen able to take the foul there. Sandquist. Cross pass to Razuvayev. 13 seconds. And to Hansen. Hansen with the backhand. Lou kicks it to Carson Ho. Coming out of the box. 3 seconds with the shot. Shot goes over the cage. And that will be the end of the third period. Foothill takes back the lead in that quarter. Now leading 8-6. Let's see if Olympus can change the tide back in their favor, or if Foothill will continue their lead in just a moment.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
And we're back here at ALEXROOD Aquatic Center. Nikolai Razuvayev versus Nathan Chan. Close one, but Chan gets the ball. Back to Wang. Wang to Hansen. Hansen over to Jack Walker. Santos with the ball. Hansen on the drive. Santos with the inside turn. Inside water with the quick shot off the bar. Sandquist tips it back to Woodbury. Woodbury waiting for his outlet. All the way up to Hayes Courtney, who gets the foul. Entry pass to Porter Luckhart, who tips it over to Finn Hansen. Hansen with another low skip. Dead in the water. Nathan Chan. Chan. Brendan Hansen going down the middle. Chan with the backside turn. Ball tipped away by Liam Von Lunen. Razuvayev recovering that. Tips it back to Woodbury. Woodbury waiting for the attack. Porter Luckhart on the counter on the left side. 4-on-2 here. Luckhart. Razuvayev on the other post. Luckhart coming down. Gives it back to Sandquist. Sandquist with a quick shot wide of the cage. A little far back for that one, but Warren Luke with the ball now. Santos with the ball. Counterattack for Foothill here. Santos attacking the right side yet again, looking for a goal. Woodbury unable to stay up forever. Santos buries it in the back of the net. Foothill now leading 9-6. Again, if you're just now joining us, Game On Live Studios wants to thank you for tuning in to this matchup between Olympus and Foothill here at Foothill's host pool. If you're tuning in from Utah, hello from California. It's a beautiful day out here. We wish the same for you. Drawn ejection by Hayes Courtney. Anthony Santos headed to the box. Razuvayev. Sandquist with a shot. Warren Luke knocks it down. Logan Wong gives it back to Luke. Hansen. Walker. Hansen attacking. Weak pass. Logan Wong on the attack. Tipped in by Nikolai Razuvayev. That's unfortunate for Olympus there. The lead is extended to 4. Just over 4.5 minutes left to play. Rylan Graham with the ball on the left side, given to him by Hayes Courtney. Back to Courtney. Courtney pressured by Walker, gets the foul. Hansen on the other side. Courtney with a big shot over the cage. Luke with the ball now. Up to Chan. Attack by Foothill here. Jeffrey Heaton in the inside makes the big fake on the backside turn. Able to put it back, able to put it past Woodbury. Another goal for Foothill. Foothill extending their lead to 5. Score now 11-6 with 4 minutes left to play. Luckhart. All the way down to Rylan Graham. Von Lunen and Hansen both on the post. Courtney with the ball. Von Lunen clearing out. Courtney with a big shot. Tucked in by Warren Luke. Nathan Chan on another counterattack. Warren Luke looking for him. Chan draws the ejection in the front court on Porter Luckard. And another timeout called by Foothill. That will be their second, and I believe their last of the game here. With 3.5 minutes left to play. Foothill looking to extend their lead to 6 here in just a moment. Both teams back from the timeout. Olympus with the defense chant, hoping to stop this goal. In the warm-up area, we have Sand Canyon in the dark and CDM in the white, getting ready for this next game. Jacob Walker diving in from 6. 5 wide, Carson Ho. Up to Nathan Chan. Chan buries it in the back of the net with a quick shot, no fakes. Beautiful shot. Score now 12-6 with just over 3 minutes left to play. Olympus needs a real burst of energy if they want to take back this game. Still possible. Lookart with the ball. Von Lunen takes a foul. Waiting for his outlet. Razuvaev. Von Lunen on the drive now. Razuvaev sees Hayes Courtney on the other side. Courtney unable to reach the ball. Recovers. Cross pass for Razuvaev. A little high. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Looks like it's going to run out. Razuvaev dumping the ball. And it's recovered by Jacob Walker. Eden looking for Chan on the inside. Chan gets the positioning. Chan steps out with the lob just over the cage. Landing in the net. The top of the net, that is. Woodbury with the ball up to Von Lunen. Pressured by Chan. Luckart. Heavy foul by Heaton. Heaton headed to the box. Drawn ejection by Luckart. Timeout for Olympus. Olympus looking to score here. Is Olympus's very own Sean Stringham, founder of Game On Live Studios here. Hopes to lead his team to a win here. We'll be back in just a moment. Olympus on the attack here after reconvening. Rylan Graham up to Liam Von Lunen. Von Lunen with the shot. Rylan Graham able to recover the ball as Warren Luke throws it to the box. Graham gets a foul as Heaton comes out of the box. Finn Larson with the skip near side off the bar. Luke waiting for the outlet. Slowing this game down here. Logan Walker. Jacob Walker, that is. Joshua Kim. Porter Luckhart able to sneak behind Joshua Kim and take the steal. Looks like Carson Ho went for a steal there. Didn't quite get that. Woodbury with the ball now. Von Lunen. Graham. Zubayev on the attack in the middle. Liam Von Lunen driving to the 1. Excuse me, to the 5. Rylan Graham with a far out shot. Knocked down by Warren Luke. Luke patient in the backcourt. Hoping to slow this game down as it comes to an end. Just hit 1 minute left in the game. Foothill leading 12-6. Headed in the third quarter, Olympus had a lead, but quickly lost it in the third quarter. Nathan Wang with the ball here. Heaton, 3 seconds. Heaton on the shot. Tipped to the bar by Isaac Woodbury. And a timeout called by Olympus. Olympus hoping to get one last goal here as the game comes to a close. One last possession with 35 seconds left. Again, if you're tuning in for the next game, CDM will be in white and St. Kenyon in dark. We'll see this close matchup here. Woodbury gives it up to Hansen. Hansen moves it down to Luckhart. Luckhart gives it in to Hayes Courtney. Courtney on the center with another lob shot. Not quite in the goal, but it's tipped in by Rylan Graham. One last goal with 23 seconds left to play in the game. That was what Olympus was looking for. Foothill looking to hold the ball now as Warren Luke comes out of the cage. Olympus hoping to steal the ball, get one more goal in. The clock dwindles down. 15 seconds left. Jeffrey Heaton in the corner with the ball. In the backcourt, Jeffrey Heaton will not shoot the ball. And that's it, folks. Foothill takes the win, 12-7. Olympus had the game, but lost it quickly in the third quarter. After a short break, we'll come back to CDM in white and St. Kenyon in dark. Don't go anywhere, and tune back in just a moment.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
get those balls out of the water, you guys?
And here we are kicking off the matchup between CDM and Sand Canyon. CDM able to win that first sprint. Just a moment as we pull up our rosters here. Looks like Grant Christian with the ball off the top of my head. Over to Ethan Mills. Mills looking for Simoncelli. Simoncelli drawing the ejection on Gavin Starling. Mills, Christian. Number 3 for CDM attacking. Brody Routh, Grant Christian, Ethan Mills. Mills fires into the back of the net. Beautiful top left goal. Matthew Pearl with the ball. Up to Axon Smith. Smith down line. Miles Long. Long. David Chavez. Kick out to Long. Long. Starling. Pressured by Brody Routh. Starling takes the foul. Minkler. Minkler looking down the middle. Tate Hudson getting pushed out there. Minkler looking for another foul here. Kicks it out to Gavin Starling. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Axon Smith lets it go by him. Miles Long dumps the ball. Beautiful last second dump there. Simoncelli. Routh. Routh with the ball. Cooper Harlan on the inside. Minkler gets the ball under. Pearl. Hudson. Into Starling. Starling on the attack down the middle. Gives the extra pass to Axon Smith. Smith buries it into the back of the net. From inside 2 meters. Beautiful goal by Axon Smith. Things are all tied up at once now. Just over 5 minutes in the first quarter. Simoncelli looking for Ralph there. Gives it all the way down. Number 3, Kusha Mirafati. Ralph, Simoncelli. Simoncelli looking for Harlan. Gives it over to Grant Christian. Under 5 minutes. Christian into Harlan. Harlan draws the ejection. David Chavez into the box there. Harlan gives it out to Ethan Mills. Working the ball there. Christian, Ralph. Down line, Mirafati. Mirafati looking for Harlan. Harlan gets the tip down into the cage. Second goal for CDM there. Bradley Hull coming in for David Chavez. Trevor Wynn and Harry Rayfield coming in for CDM. Matthew Pearl up to Axon Smith. Smith looking down line. Bradley Hull coming around. Looks like they're trying to run a play here, but the ball is swept away by Mirafati. Ball's picked up by Minkler. Minkler with the shot pulled down by Valentino Flutie. Flutie with the ball now. Looking at Ethan Mills. Gives it over to Trevor Wynn. Trevor Wynn down the right side. Cooper Harlan moving up the middle. Gives it over to Ethan Mills. Mills looking for Harlan. Harlan with the ball now. Goes for a shot, but crashed in by Axon Smith and Bradley Hull. Good effort there by Harlan. Not able to get the shot off, though. Tay Hudson. Gavin Starling. Bradley Hull coming down the middle. Starling looking for Hull. Gives it over to Miles Long. Over to Action Smith, working it down to the 4-5 side now. Looks like Minkler with the ball on the right side. Goes for an inside turn, draws the ejection on number 9, Harry Rayfield. Hole, long, stepping in, no defender pressuring. Gives it over to Tate Hudson, who slams it in. 2 post 6-on-5 goals now, 1 for each team. Things are all tied up for 2-2. Routh and Simoncelli coming back in for CDM now. Harlan now in guard. Simoncelli heading to set. Harlan looking for Simoncelli. Over to Grant Christian. Grant Christian looking center. Axton Smith on the help there. Ethan Mills. Harlan. Harlan looking center. Gives it back to Grant Christian. Christian stepping in. Looking for Simoncelli. Christian fires it into the back of the net. But an offensive is called on Simoncelli inside the 2-meter. Burrow gives the ball up to Bradley Hull, but it's intercepted by Kusha Mirafati. Routh with the ball on the right side, looking for Mirafati. Gives it to him, looking center. No help there yet. Harlan, Simoncelli. Offensive call for the hook. Miles Long down to Axton Smith. Ethan Mills goes for a steal there, but Smith gets the ball to Minkler. Mirafati gets around him for the steal. Flutie. Routh attacking the right side. Harlan. Grant Christian with the ball now. Christian pressured by Miles Long there. Minkler pushing out on Mills. Hole attacking Harlan. Simoncelli guarded by Starling. Gets Starling ejected. Routh now. CDM on the power play. Mirafati. Back to Routh. Looking to dive down. Diving in. Mills. Christian. Is he able to fire it again? He does, into the left side of net once again. That's his 2nd goal of the game. CDM leads yet again, 3-2. Just under 2 minutes left to play in the first quarter. Sand Canyon's ball here. Minkler with the ball now. Pass from Bradley Hull, looking for Tate Hudson. Inside pass to Tate Hudson, and a 5-meter drawn on Nathan Simoncelli. Looks like Tate Hudson's going to step up, take his own shot. Hudson takes a shot, knocked away by Valentino Flutie. Amazing 5-meter block there. San Canyon had a chance to tie it up there, but did not. Stephenson into Ethan Mills. Mills hooking the ball with a shot. Tipped down by Matthew Pearl. An amazing block by Pearl there. Pearl up to Long. Long moving up the right side. Axton Smith down the right. Smith leaving. Inside water. Smith takes a foul, pops it. Swings it over to Minkler. Beautiful pass and a shot, but it's knocked down by Flutie yet again. Mirafati recovers. Back to Flutie. Cooper Harlan. Harlan with the ball now. Ethan Mills. Damian Stephenson on the right. Gives it in to Mirafati. Mirafati with the backhand. It's sucked in by Matthew Pearl. An amazing block there. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Pearl looking for the right side. He gets it down to Axton Smith. Smith looking for Bradley Hull. Hull attacking down the middle. Smith gets it to him. Hull on the inside, gets the ball. Hull fumbles the ball. Lucier recovers. Up to Stephenson, down to Mirafati. Mirafati attacking the right side, 5 seconds. Mirafati with the shot. Matthew Pearl pulls it down and gets another shot off. Just short of the cage there. CDM ending the first period in front. Scores 3-2. We'll be back in just a moment to see whether or not Sand Canyon can take the lead. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. This is Game On Live Studios, tuning in at ALEXROOD Aquatic Center.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
And we're back. Another sprint here. Looks like Tamura able to get the sprint there for Sand Canyon. Tay Hudson in guard now. Over to Cutler Henry. Henry into Probasco. Probasco with the overpass. That's Hudson. Hudson not able to get it. Swept up by Mirafati. Flutie gives it up to Grant Christian. Christian sliding down the left side here, pressured by Cutler Henry. Cooper Hartland with the ball. Gives it over to Ethan Mills. Mills. Entry pass to Simon Selly. A little far away for Simon Selly. He gets the backhand off, though, and it's knocked down by Matthew Pearl. Matthew Pearl. Minkler. Tamura. Tamura waiting for Henry. Gives it over to Minkler. Henry on the drive there. Minkler to Probasco. Probasco down the hole. Oh, looking for Cutler Henry. Henry on the inside. Gets the turn. Inside maneuver. And a 5-meter is called. Truly utilizing the new 5-meter rules there. USA. Anything inside that box with inside water is a 5-meter. Take the shot there. Once again, Minkler. Blake Minkler ready to take the shot there. Just waiting for the ref. The whistle blows. Valentino Flutie unable to get that one. Things are all tied up back at 3-3. Cooper Harlan in guard now. Over to Brody Routh. Routh takes a foul. Harlan. Down to Mills. Mills looking for Simon Selly. Simon Selly on the inside. Good defense there by Bradley Hull. Simon Selly still with the ball. Takes a shot. Sails the cage there. Pearl up to Minkler. Minkler down line to Tamura. Tamura wrestling Routh for the ball. Tamura gets it. Looks for Hudson. Hudson on the inside. Good defense by Cooper Harlan there. Hudson gets the foul. Over to Hull. Hull looking for Kettler Henry. Hull fakes towards the cage and gives it back to Minkler. Minkler a half. Looking at the driver. Good drive cycle here by Sand Canyon. So 5 seconds on the shot clock. Minkler dumps it. Flutie recovering the ball there. Ralph. Simon Selly. Pressure by Bradley Hull. Ejection drawn on Cutler Henry by Cooper Harlan. Harlan stepping up and burying it in the bottom right corner. Looks like Cutler Henry was too heavy on Harlan there and sent to the box. Miles Long coming in the box. Excuse me, coming out of the box for Henry. Along as David Chavez and Axon Smith back in the game. CDM also made some subs here. It's like Trevor Wynn enters the game along with Harry Rayfield. Tamura with the ball on the left side. Gives it down line to Minkler. Minkler with the ball, looking at center. Hull working for the inside. Pressured by Simon Selly. Minkler gets the inside water, but the ball is swept away by Routh before the foul is called. Offensive called on Nathan Simon Selly. Axon Smith on the cross pass, just out of Smith's reach there. David Chavez. Chavez up to Miles Long. Long at half there, looking, move it in. Minkler on the post. Minkler takes the inside inside turn. Ball's tipped away by Trevor Wynn. Flutie protects the ball there and gives it up to Routh. Routh coming up the middle there. Simon Selly cornering out to the right. Wynn moving to the left. Routh continuing his drive down the middle. Simon Selly with the ball. Gives it up to Trevor Wynn. Trevor Wynn looking middle. Rayfield on the post. Wynn takes a foul. Offensive called on Harry Rayfield. Minkler gives it up to Axton Smith. Smith attacking down the right side. Chavez going down the middle there. Smith patiently waiting there. Gives it in to Chavez. Chavez looking for a turn there. And draws the ejection on number 8, Ethan Mills. And a timeout is called by Sand Canyon here, hoping to tie things up. There's just 3.5 minutes left in this half. It does not look like they're going to take. They're going to take a short timeout without reconvening here. Making a couple subs as Tate Hudson and Gavin Starling come back from the bench. Looks like Damian Stephenson in the box waiting to come even. Just a quick rule check here. Just give us a moment. There's a rule clarification on how many timeouts each team should have. All teams in 18s and 16s have 2 1-minute timeouts. Hudson with the ball. Up to Minkler. Long. Down to Axton Smith. Axton Smith diving 6 in, gives it to the post. David Chavez on the inside. Attack from behind. Nathan Simoncelli. And the 5 meters drawn. Looks like Gavin Starling going for the ball to take the shot. Stephenson still in the box. Looks like Simoncelli is Gavin Starling legs up and skips it under Flutie. Tying things up back at 4. Cooper Harlan off the bench. Stephenson out of the box. Simoncelli with exactly 2 ejections here. Headed to the bench. Preserve him for the second half. Ball's tipped back by Cooper Harlan. Rayfield. Rayfield with the ball. Moving the ball down the left side. Routh with the ball. Pressured heavy by Bradley Hull. Routh looking center. Cooper Harlan down to Grant Christian. Routh back with the ball. Trevor Wynn on the drive on the opposite side. Grant Christian with another near side shot. This one's knocked away by Matthew Pearl. Hudson protecting the ball. Back to Pearl. Pearl throws it down to Tamura, doesn't quite reach him, and it's picked up by Stephenson. CDM on a counterattack. Will be up for just a moment here. Stephenson takes a shot there, drops the ball. Picked up by Pearl. Pearl throws it up to Hull. Hull stepping in. Tamura on the drive. Hull still attacking. Backside turn. Hull protecting the ball. Up to David Chavez. Chavez. Back to Miles Long. Long attacking the right side. Long faking. Faking. Gives it over to Bradley Hull, but it's knocked down by Damian Stephenson. Flutie. Good counter defense here by Sand Canyon. Routh with the ball on the 1-2 side. Looking for Harlan. Harlan stepping out. Backside shot. Big block by Matthew Pearl. Brody Routh. Routh waiting for the release here. Gives it up to Grant Christian. Christian looking for Harlan. Gives it down to Routh. Routh stepping in. Back up to Christian. Christian into Harlan. Harlan. Ball's tipped away by Tate Hudson. Ball's given back to Matthew Pearl. Pearl throws it up to Axton Smith. Smith attempts to give it in to David Chavez. It's tipped away by Grant Christian. Brody Routh on the attack on the left side. Cooper Harlan giving away. Brody Routh pressured by 2 guys. Miles Long able to tip the ball away. Give it back to Matthew Pearl. Just over 1 minute left in the first quarter. Or first half, excuse me. Ejection drawn on Harry Rayfield. Cross pass, Bradley Hull. Bradley Hull skips shot. Pushed down by Valentino Flutie. Big block by Flutie here as we hit the 1 minute mark in the first half. Stephenson over to Routh. Routh with the near side shot. Off the bar. Into Cooper Harlan. Harlan stepping out. Big shot. Big sweep shot under the arms of Matthew Pearl. CDM reclaims their lead with 36 seconds left in the half. A few last second subs for one last possession here in the first half. Lucier and Mills and Mirafati back for CDM. Probasco and Henry and Minkler. Tamara. Miles Long going offside here. Tamara with the ball, waiting for the drive. Tamara up to Probasco. Probasco legging up, takes the big fakes. Over to David Chavez. Chavez up to Minkler. Minkler. Ejection drawn by Cutler Henry. Damian Stephenson headed to the box. Up to Minkler. 7 seconds here. Tamura, 5 seconds. Miles Long. Miles Long gives the last second pass to Cutler Henry, but he's unable to get the shot off before the buzzer sounds. We're headed to the second half. We'll find out if we're even in just a moment.
Looking to level up your recruitment experience? Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Balaki Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
And we're back to kick off the second half here with one last, another sprint. Grant Christian versus Hunter Tamura. If Sand Canyon would have won that, they would have had 8 seconds left on their 6-on-5. But the sprint is won by Grant Christian. Brody Ralph Over to Ethan Mills. Mills looking at Harlan. Down line to Grant Christian. Tries to give it in to Harlan, but it's knocked away by Miles Long. Ball's recovered by Gavin Starling and back to Matthew Pearl. Pearl gives it up to Probasco. Probasco up to Tamura. Cross pass to Long. Back over to Probasco. Probasco looking at Minkler. Minkler on the inside with a big backhand, knocked away by Valentino Flutie. Flutie with the ball now. Mills. Down line to Grant Christian. Christian looking for Harlan yet again. Mirafati clearing the way. Mills. Rao. 2 seconds left. With the big shot off the bar. Recovered by Miles Long for Sand Canyon. Matthew Pearl moving up. Looking for a left side pass. But gives it to Blake Minkler. Minkler down to Tate Hudson. Hudson unable to get it to Gavin Starling before the crashes there. Up to Blake Minkler. Minkler, Tamura. Probasco. Probasco. Contra foul on Gavin Starling. Simon Selly on the attack here. Big pass by Flutie. Simon Selly gets the shot off the crossbar. And Sand Canyon gets the foul. Probasco down line, Gavin Starling. Starling waiting for the drive there. Minkler coming down the middle. Starling gets the inside. Takes the foul. Over to Miles Long. The ball is swept away by Grant Christian. Christian back to Flutie. Simon Selly headed back to center here. Looks like Brody Routh taking the foul at half. Gives it up to Grant Christian. Christian to Cooper Harlan. Harlan gives it up to Mirafati. Mirafati stepping in Simon Selly. Simon Selly steps up. Big shot knocked away by Matthew Pearl. An amazing block there for Sand Canyon. Sand Canyon hoping to tie things up here with another possession. Gives it over to Gavin Starling. Gavin Starling pressured by Brody Routh. Gets the foul. Gives it over to Tate Hudson. Hudson over to Minkler. Minkler looking middle. Minkler patient. Takes the shot near side. Things are all tied up at 5 with less than 4 minutes left in the third quarter. Take a short break here as Nathan Simoncelli goes to retrieve his cap. And we're back here. Simon Selly retrieved his cap. Ralph. Back to Simon Selly. Christian looking at Harlan. Gives it down line to Ethan Mills. Mills looking inside. Cross pass to Mirafati. Mirafati on the inside. Gives it up to Brody Routh. Brody Routh on the right side attack. Minkler going out with the hand. Cooper Harlan with the backside shot. Tipped down by Matthew Pearl. Close shot there, but Matthew Pearl able to get yet another block. Cutler Henry goes to swing the ball to David Chavez, knocked down by Nathan Simoncelli. Simoncelli on the right side, counterattack. Flutie with the ball now. Routh releasing. Gives it up to Routh. Routh with the ball now, attacking the right side. Harlan and Simoncelli both on the post here. Grant Christian with the drive. Ralph with the ball from Mirafati. Simon Stelly draws the ejection on David Chavez. Brody Ralph with the ball now, diving in. It's a 6 spot, 5 wide, Mirafati. 4 center, Ethan Mills. Number 2, Grant Christian with another near side goal. Beautiful. Strong shot there. On 6-on-5 defense, you really hope your shot blockers take that near side. But in this case, Grant Christian took advantage of that opening and scored another goal for CDM. Here at Axelrod Aquatic Center, Game On Live Studio want to thank you for tuning in to this matchup between Sand Canyon and CDM. If you're just now joining us, Sand Canyon is in dark, CDM in white. CDM currently leading 6-5. Gavin Starling, pressured by Nathan Simoncelli. Starling takes a foul. Multiple drives. Given that Axton Smith. Axton Smith with the cross pass. Not Bradley Hull. Tate Hudson with the ball. Down to Cutler Henry. Henry up to Tate Hudson. Hudson stepping middle. No defender. Shot near side. Beautiful low goal. Tying things back up at 6 with just over 2 minutes left in the third quarter. It's a close matchup here between Sand Canyon and CDM. Simon Stelly with the ball again. I won't be surprised if he drives through. Grant Christian with the ball, looking for Cooper Harlan on the post here. Christian attacking. Gives it over to Brody Routh. Simon Stelly on another drive. Lucier on the inside. Gives it up to Brody Routh. Routh over to Christian. Christian looking in. Back to Lucier. Lucier on the attack with the near side skip. Just through the hands of Matthew Pearl. Beautiful goal there by Wyatt Lucier. Some CDM subs here. Ethan Mills and Mirafati back from the bench. Axton Smith with the ball now. Minkler. Back to Smith. Smith attacking middle. Pressured by Brody Routh. Over to Hull. Hull. Pressured by Ethan Mills. Hull. Down to Henry. Henry to Hudson. Hudson with the overpass to Axton Smith. Axton Smith. Will he finish it? 5 seconds on the shot clock. Foul. He gives it over to Minkler, but it's intercepted by Mirafati. Mirafati gives it back to Flutie. Flutie gives it up to Grant Christian. Simon Stelly on the post. Drive coming from Cooper Harlan. Mirafati attempts to give it in to Simon Stelly. Minkler intercepts that pass and tips it to Matthew Pearl. Sand Canyon ball. Going back the other way here, less than a minute left in the third quarter. CDM currently leads. Sand Canyon hoping to get a goal here and tie things up heading into the fourth quarter. Simon Stelly able to recover that ball there. Flutie. Flutie being patient here with 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Flutie. Not Flutie, Mirafati. Mirafati with the shot, tipped away. Believe that was a block by Matthew Pearl. Ethan Mills. Foul given to Grant Christian. Grant Christian fires near side. This one's blocked by Matthew Pearl. Recovered by Gavin Starling there. 10 seconds left in the period. Matthew Pearl stepping up, hoping for a quick shot. 3 seconds here. Big shot. Just over the crossbar for Sand Canyon. CDM still in the lead here, 7-6 as we head into the fourth quarter. Close game here, folks. Game On Live Studios wants to thank you for tuning in, and we'll be right back.
Looking to level up your recruitment experience? Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
And CDM able to win that sprint there. Simon Selly with the ball in the bat. Trevor Wynn with the ball, near side open. Passes it up. Ethan Mills. Mills attacking. Cross pass to Mirafati. Mirafati's near side shot. Knocked away by Matthew Pearl. Another amazing save by Pearl there. Miles Long with the ball. Starling moving down the middle. Long looking for his outlet. Hoping for a foul, not awarded. Probasco. Drive coming from Tay Hudson here. Probasco patient. Gives it in to Hudson. Hudson draws the ejection on Brody Routh. Sand Canyon power play here. Probasco at the 6. Up to Axon Smith at 4. Minkler, 1 high. Miles Long, 5 wide. 2 posts. Gavin Starling, little high. Gives it up to Minkler. 10 seconds. Minkler, an amazing high skip shot. Put it back to the net, tying things back up at 7s. Just under 6 minutes left to play here. Another block there. Axon Smith on a drive here. Guarded by Brody Routh, takes a foul. Gives it up to Gavin Starling. Tay Hudson, 8 seconds on the shot clock. 7. 3 seconds. Minkler takes the foul. Most likely going to dump here. A dump to the weak side. And a timeout is called by CDM. With 5 minutes left in the 4th quarter here. CDM hoping to take back the lead in this timeout play, and we'll be back in just a moment. After briefly reconvening with their coaches, teams are headed back out to play with 5 minutes left in the game. CDM hoping to score here. Just a moment here as Nathan Simoncelli needs a new cap. Ethan Mills taking the foul here. Pops the ball. Cooper Harlan moving out to the 1-2 side. Turning strong side. Gives it up to Ethan Mills. Mills looking at the Grant Christian. Christian with the ball now. Knocked down by Minkler. Beautiful defensive play by Minkler there. Axon Smith on the left side. Tate Hudson with the ball on the inside. Contra foul. Push off. Flutie up to Mirafati. Takes a foul there. Routh fires it into the back of the net. Routh takes a shot there, putting CDM back in the lead, 8-7. Under 4.5 minutes left to play. Minkler with the ball now on the left side. Starling on the drive, down to Miles Long. Inside water, Gavin Starling. Simon Selly ejected, that's his third of the match. Smith attempts to give it to the two post. Looks like Harry Rayfield coming in. Rayfield stepping middle. Looking for Harlan. Gives it in to Cooper Harlan. Ejection drawn on Probasco. Hole heads into the box. Switch out for Probasco. Mirafati. Routh stepping in. Let's see if he can take another goal. Mills back to Routh. 15 seconds. Routh fires, but it's knocked down by Matthew Pearl. Pearl with the ball. Gives it over to Bradley Hull. Axon Smith. Off Axon Smith's head. Axon Smith on the attack on the right side. With the inside water. With the shot. Beautiful play by Axon Smith there. Tying things back up at 8. 3 minutes left to play here. Beautiful goal by Axon Smith for Sand Canyon. Mills. Probasco back to Mills. Mills stepping in. Excuse me. Grant Christian with the ball now. Mills. Christian. Inside to Cooper Harling. Step out. Drawn ejection. Gavin Starling. CDM uses their second timeout now. Hoping to take back the lead yet again here in just a moment.
Okay, Cooper. Here's Cooper. I need you to do a better job popping out. 1, Mills, whoever it is, Grant, whoever you want it to be. You guys are going too high right now. Okay, too high, too early. You're receiving the ball in a bad spot to make that pass. Okay? If you're inside the box, make sure you're not in 2. Do not take the ball around. Do not put the ball in the water. Keep it dry and move it the whole time. Trust your coach. We're going to get a goal, okay? First team, keep it dry. You know what?
And we are headed back to play after a short timeout here. Power play for CDM here, hoping to score. Clock dwindling down here. Brody Routh on the attack. Down to Mirafati. Mirafati diving down. Routh. Routh fires. Knocked down by Matthew Pearl. Brody Routh fights for the ball and gets it. Mirafati on the shot. Matthew Pearl. Beautiful block. Another amazing save by Matthew Pearl. Gives it up to David Chavez, who's taking it down the right side of the pool. Minkler coming down the middle. Bradley Hull also coming down the middle. Tay Hudson with the ball now. Big weak side pass. 2 minutes left. Miles Long. Bradley Hull on the post. Long doesn't see him. Gives it over to Probasco. Probasco stepping over. Pressured by Ethan Mills and takes a foul. Down to Chavez. Up to Long. Long gets the shot off, but it's knocked down by Valentino Flutie. It's coming down to the wire, folks. Flutie throws it up to Mirafati. Mirafati up to Harlan. Back to Mirafati. Harlan. Mirafati. Routh. Attacking. Looking middle. Harlan with the pass inside. Looks like Grant Christian drawing the ejection there. Miles Long headed to the box. Routh. Mirafati. Hands are up. But the shot goes in. CDM scoring with just over a minute left to play. And we're back after a Sand Canyon timeout. Matthew Pearl with the ball in the back. Axton Smith now on the right side. Hoping to swing the ball to Minkler. Minkler unable to get a hand on it. Minkler with the ball, stepping in. Minkler with the shot, off speed to the other side. But a foul is called. 48 seconds left. CDM with the ball now. Looks like they're going to run out the clock. Flutie holding the ball now. Gives it up to Brody Rao. Rao. Over to Mills. Offensive. Called on Grant Christian. Minkler on the attack. Minkler up on a one. On a counterattack. An ejection drawn on Brody Rao. 26 seconds left. Miles Long attacking. No timeouts left. Over to Axton Smith. 20 seconds. Probasco. Axton Smith headed to the post. Tate Hudson with the ball. Miles Long. Over to Minkler. Minkler faking. Long. 10 seconds. Hudson. And a bang-in goal. Off the bar. Off the goalie. Into the cage. That is a humiliating goal there. The kids back home would call that an assassination there. Mirafati on the lob shot. Well over the cage. Things are all tied up here, 9-9. Things will go to shootout now. In just a moment. For those of you unfamiliar with the shootout, both teams will send 5 shooters and 1 goalie to shoot. Best of 5 goals takes the win. Alrighty, folks, here's the shootout. Tate Hudson versus Valentino Flutie. Tate Hudson, the first shooter for Sand Canyon. Hudson preparing for his first shot. Hudson fires it just over Flutie's head, scoring the first goal for Sand Canyon. Cooper Harlan comes over, ready to take his first shot. Matthew Pearl hoping for another big block here. And a big block by Matthew Pearl. Blocks the shot from Cooper Harlan. And no goal for CDM there. That's a good start to a shootout. Mentally and on the scoreboard, that is good for Sand Canyon. Hopefully Miles Long doesn't get too excited. And he puts it into the top left corner. An amazing goal for Sand Canyon. Grant Christian coming out to take the second shot for CDM. Matthew Pearl hoping to get another block. We'll see here in just a moment. Grant Christian skips that one under the arms of Matthew Pearl. CDM trailing by 1 now. Minkler with a bar end shot to the bottom left corner. Flutie unable to get there. Sand Canyon back to a 2-goal lead. Off the bar, that's unfortunate for CDM there. That's 2 goals.
CDM just has to miss the next one. Or make it.
If Bradley Hull's able to put this goal away, Sand Canyon takes the win. Bradley Hull, slow skip shot. Beautiful goal for Sand Canyon. Sand Canyon takes the win 13-10 in shootout. Next up, we have Carlsbad versus LaSalle at ALEXROOD Aquatic Center here at Claremont Mudscripps College. Game On Live Studios wants to thank you for tuning in. If you're just now arriving, we'll be back in just a moment with Carlsbad versus LaSalle.
never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
As we begin the next game here, Carlsbad wins the spring and ends up getting the first goal of the game for number 11 White for Carlsbad. Always nice to win that first sprint and get that first goal right away. Great way to start the game. Ball's now starting with Los Alamitos. Back at goalie. They have a very specific after goal play that we're seeing develop right here. Waiting everyone at half. Two-man swim down to the corner. Ball gets thrown out to one side, and then they seem to attack based on where the ball goes. And they get a quick goal after goal. It's definitely the game plan, what they wanted.
And another quick goal by Gavin Jones. Just a moment as we get the rosters pulled up here. Believe that is Noah Garrison over there. Down to Legend Cornell. Garrison, back to Cornell. Garrison. Garrison with the ball. Takes a foul. Looking for a drive here. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Garrison on the drive. Ball with Cornell, but Kai Lewis gets the steal. Believe that is Ryan Yang. So trying to get the rosters pulled up here. Gavin Jones with a quick shot off the bar. Rolls on the goal line, no goal. Legend Cornell pulling the ball up the right side. Noah Garrison. Two seconds. A shot pulled down by Goodrich. Number 6, Cash Trowbridge, assisting Noah Garrison on that steal. Trowbridge with the ball. Down line, number 8, Ryder Rafferty. Garrison with the ball. Garrison down to Legend Cornell. Cornell looking for a weak side pass. Throws it all the way over to Cash Trowbridge. Trowbridge back to Garrison. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Garrison dumps the ball as Trowbridge covers Ryan Yang. Ejection drawn on number 8, Ryder Rafferty, by Hayden Ucker. Ucker attacking the right side and gives it over to Ortiz. Ortiz not quite ready for that pass. Down to Kai Lewis. Ucker. Yang diving down, looking for the post there. And Davin Krolak with the 2-post slam down. Beautiful goal by Krolak. Putting Carlsbad in the lead, 3-1. Krolak and Ortiz headed to the bench. As number 8, Matthew Roush, and number 14, Benjamin Neal, head into play. Looks like Losal made a few subs themselves. Number 10, Cooper Ricecamp, now in the game. Looks like they're running a little play here. Double drive, hoping to cause some confusion in the middle. Trowbridge attacking the left side, waiting for middle. Gives it in to Hatfield. Hatfield stepping out, takes the foul. Not quite able to get it to Larkin. Larkin with the ball, over to Garrison. Garrison to Cornell. Cornell with the ball. Attacking the right side. Cornell with the shot. I believe that bounced off the hands of Matthew Roush and into the hands of Goodrich. Goodrich waiting for an outlet. Goodrich up to Ucker. Ucker to Yang. Krolak on the post. Neal able to pick up the trash. Neal slams it into the back of the net, extending the lead to 3. Cannon, Schilling, and Cage unable to get that save. Garrison attacking the right side. Swings it all the way over to Trowbridge. Trowbridge down line to Larkin. Larkin back to Trowbridge. Trowbridge attacking the left side. Faking. Over to Garrison. With 8 seconds on the shot clock, Garrison fires into the right side of the net. Beautiful goal for Garrison. Narrowing the lead down to 2. Carlsbad still in the lead. 4-2 here with 2.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Ortiz to Roush to Ucker. Down line. Number 7, Maddox Markham. Back to Ucker. To Ortiz. Ortiz looking for a shot. Fighting through 2 defenders. Ortiz able to get the shot off. Extending the lead back to 3. Aiden Ortiz, beautiful shot. Had his teammate open on the other post. I got the shot off. Looks like Rory Newman headed to the cage for Losal. Let's see if he can get a few more blocks than the previous goalie. Garrison on the right side. Cornell. Over to Seamus Fallon. Fallon looking middle. Down to Larkin. Back to Fallon. Fallon looking middle yet again to Larkin. Larkin with the shot. Tipped away by Goodrich. Great save by Goodrich there. Carlsbad hoping for a right side counterattack here. Aiden Ortiz getting in front. Goodrich still with the ball. Throws it up to number 8, Ryder Rafferty. Big cross pass to Benjamin Neal. Neal with the inside. Big turn by Neal. Neal still with the ball. The ball pops out of his hand. But a great turn by Neal there. Good effort. Newman up to Legend Cornell. Cornell. Garrison. Back to Cornell. Cornell attacking the right side. Looking for Connor Hatfield. Swings it over. Number 5, Riley Larkin. Larkin attacking the left side, and he shoots. Sails the cage there. Goodrich waiting for the counter. He gives the ball down left to Kai Lewis. Kai Lewis protecting the ball there. Good pressure by Legend Cornell. Aiden Ortiz with the ball now. Over to Aiden Ucker. Ucker down line to Markham. Markham to Benjamin Neal. Neal slams the ball, but it's pulled in. Excuse me, pulled in by Rory Newman. Newman up to Hatfield. Hatfield moving down the right side. Looking at Cornell on the post here. Garrison. Hatfield. Over to Fallon. Fallon stepping up. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Garrison. Garrison with another shot. Slow speed. Pulled down by Aiden Ortiz. Goodrich with the ball now. Left side counterattack for Carlsbad. Number 8, Ryder Rafferty. Rafferty down line to Kai Lewis. Kai Lewis with the ball still in hand. Lob shot into the cage with 6 seconds left to play. The score now 6-2. Carlsbad taking the lead this first quarter. 6 seconds left. Let's see if Losal can pull off the half-court shot here. Rory Newman out of the cage. Rory Newman, 3 seconds. Steps up, takes a shot. That was a close one, but it was tipped away by Goodrich. They take the lead in this first quarter. Carlsbad taking the lead. We'll see back here in a moment.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
And a one sprint by Carlsbad. Number 9, Hayden Ucker. Krolak with the ball. Over to Ryan Yang. Looking down line. Swings it over to number 8. Matthew Roush. Roush over past to Krolak. Krolak still with the ball. With the shot pulled down by Rory Newman. Newman clearing out here. Larkin with the ball now. Riley Larkin, that is. Attacking the left side. Looking center here. Cross pass to Legend Cornell. Cornell patient with it. Gives it up to Connor Hatfield. Hatfield, cross pass back to Larkin. Larkin with the pass into Trowbridge. The help comes from number 8, Matthew Roush. Goodrich with the ball now. Throws it to the left side. Kai Lewis with the ball. Under 6 minutes left in the half. Krolak. Offensive. Krolak. Arms swung him back into the defender. Newman. Hatfield. Cornell. Larkin. Larkin stepping down. Ryder Rafferty attacking. Rafferty attacking the left side. 7 seconds. Shot. Knocked down by Ryan Yang. Goodrich. Guy Lewis covering that ball there. Pressure by Legend Cornell. Krolak now. Pressure by Hatfield. Hatfield. Offensive called on Kai Lewis. Legend Cornell on the attack on the right side. Larkin gets it to him. Cornell clears the ball back to Connor Hatfield at half. Playing it safe there. Still have 20 seconds on the shot clock. Garrison stepping in. Looking at Rafferty. Rafferty draws the ejection. Ryan Yang headed to the box. Larkin stepping down. Garrison at the 4. Cornell, 6 pocket. There's a little switch there. Cornell popping up the 5. Cornell with the shot. Goodrich with the block. Larkin attempts to recover that ball. Goodrich gets it first. Kai Lewis with the ball now, looking for Gavin Jones. Gavin Jones not quite ready. Good patience by Lewis. Kai Lewis, big turn with the inside water. Looking for Krolak on the inside. Gavin Jones into Krolak. Ejection drawn by Davin Krolak. Ryder Rafferty headed to the box. Roush. Lewis. Back to Roush. Roush fumbles it. Ucker. Ucker with the ball again. With a shot. It was hard to see here whose hand it bounced off of. But the important thing is Carlsbad scored. That was either a goal by Gavin Jones or a own goal by number 9 Connor Hatfield for LaSalle. Carlsbad carrying their lead into the second quarter here, still leading 7-2 with 3.5 minutes left to play in this half. Fallon. Garrison. Goodrich with the ball. Down line to number 12, Jackson Luria. Luria with a shot over the cage. Rory Newman with the ball now. Cornell. Fallon. Cornell. Garrison moving up the left side. Cornell with a shot from 9 meters out. Beautiful shot to the top left-hand corner. And another goal for LaSalle. Carlsbad lead is now narrowed down to 4. The score is 7-3 with just under 3 minutes left in the half. Luria headed to center here. Roush with the ball. Over to Adranian. Adranian over to Krolak. Krolak with a defender on his back. Riley Larkin headed to the box here. Adranian on the attack here. Krolak. Cross pass all the way to number 9, Hayden Nucker. Hayden Nucker to the two posts. But a contra foul, 2-meter is called. Cornell moving up the right side. Looking for the weak pass. Gives it up to number 9, Connor Hatfield. Down line, number 5, Riley Larkin. Larkin attacking the left side. No defender. Roush approaching. Hatfield takes the foul. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Into what looks to be Rafferty. Rafferty gets the shot off before the shot clock off the bar. Goodrich, this ball. Krolak down to Kai Lewis. Newman out of the cage, takes that steal. Legend Cornell with the ball now. And a big near side shot by Cash Strawbridge. That one slides in. Narrowing the lead down to 3 here. Some big subs here for both teams. Ortiz with the ball now. Moving down the middle, gives it to Benjamin Neal. Gavin Jones on the post, overpass to Gavin Jones. But the ball is stolen by Legend Cornell. Gavin Jones headed to the box from the backcourt. Garrison with the ball now. Down line to Fallon. Fallon, cross pass. Shot by Legend Cornell. Another one over the cage. Goodrich. 30 seconds left in the half. Yang pushed out to half here. Hoping to get the ball into play here. Markham. And to Neal. Neal with the turn. 8 seconds. Draws the ejection. Roush. If I am correct, there should be about 12 seconds left on this power play for Carlsbad winning the sprint. We'll be back in just a moment. Timeout called by Carlsbad. About 12 seconds left on this power play. And we're back here. Goodrich with the ball. Passes it up to Ortiz. Lewis. Yang. Back to Lewis. Lewis with the ball. Big pass, Yang. Some confusion there. Krolak got the ball under there. Yang's ball. Ortiz to Jones. Jones with the hook shot. Beautiful goal for Carlsbad, extending their lead back up to 4. The score now 8-4. Newman with the ball. Looks like LaSalle's going to try a play here. Garrison. Cornell. Garrison. Cornell. Garrison. Garrison stepping up. Carlsbad able to keep that ball. Goodrich. Up to Hayden Ucker. The foul is called. Ucker all the way to Kai Lewis. Lewis looking in. Krolak into Yang. Tipped away by Rory Newman. Newman with the ball. Gives it up to Legend Cornell. Cornell attacking the left side here. Garrison. Fallon. Fallon attacking. Faking. With the shot. Off the head of his teammate, Cash Trowbridge. Ball goes out. Goodrich with the ball now. Kai Lewis on the attack here. One on no one. Takes the lob shot over Rory Newman. Not much the goalie can do there. With just under 5 minutes left in the third period. Carlsbad takes their lead to 5. Looks like they're going for the same drive play here. Garrison with the ball. Cornell. Over to Trowbridge. Trowbridge. Garrison. Cornell. Cornell stepping up. Fires. Off the crossbar. Krolak is ejected, headed to the box. Garrison holding the ball here. Garrison. Trowbridge. Foul for Trowbridge. Garrison looking for a foul here. Into Rafferty. Rafferty takes a shot. Goodrich knocks it down and clears it out. Gives it up to Kai Lewis. Kai Lewis gives it all the way over to Ryan Yang. Ryan Yang to Gavin Jones. Beautiful teamwork there. Great passes. As Ryan Yang assists Gavin Jones for another Carlsbad goal. Just under 4 minutes in the third period. The score is now 10-4. Carlsbad has been in the lead for most of the game now. See if they can keep this up. Similar driving play here. Trowbridge. Garrison. Garrison with the ball. Stepping up. Gives it over to Trowbridge. Trowbridge looking middle. Gives it down to Larkin. Larkin looking for center. Back up to Trowbridge. Trowbridge to Garrison. Garrison looking for a foul here. No foul defense by Hayden Ucker. The foul is rewarded. Trowbridge to Garrison. Garrison dumps the ball. Headed to defense. The ball is recovered by Goodrich. Goodrich with the ball now. Gives it up to Hayden Ucker. Gives it up to Hayden Ucker. He gives it to Krolak. Krolak with the inside water, slams it to the back of the net. Yet another Carlsbad goal. The bigger and bigger this gap gets between the goals, the harder it'll be for Losal to come back. Losal making some subs here. Ryder Rafferty headed into the game. Newman. Up to Cornell. Cornell attacking the left side. All the way over to Trowbridge. Down line to Larkin. Larkin. Trowbridge. Cornell. Cornell. Garrison. Good patience here. Cornell. Into number 9, Connor Hatfield. Hatfield gets the shot off. Knocked down by Goodrich. 2.5 minutes left in the third quarter here. Carlsbad looking to extend their advantage. Yang. Ucker. Ucker looking to kneel on the inside. Ucker unable to get a pass off. Good defense by Legend Cornell. Gets it into Neal. Neal gets the inside turn, but the ball is tipped away by Trowbridge. Rory Newman. Up to Larkin. Number 9, Connor Hatfield going down the middle here. Trowbridge with the ball. Over to Garrison. Garrison fires. Off the hands of Roush. Matthew Roush, that is. Riley Larkin with the ball. Gives the ball back to Roy Newman. Some patience here by Losal. Legend Cornell with the ball. Will he fire? Yes, he will. And it goes in. Off the hands of Matthew Roush there. Losal scores their 5th goal. 1.5 minutes left in the third quarter here. Losal hoping to keep their lead heading into the fourth quarter. Roush. Neal. Neal on the attack here. Roush. Roush gets the foul, gives it to Ucker. Ucker stepping over. Ucker with the deep pass over to Andranian. Andranian with the shot near side, blocked by Roy Newman. Ball is recovered by Trowbridge. Tip back to Newman. Andranian headed to the box. Noah Garrison draws the ejection there. Seamus Fallon on the left side attack with a shot off the hands of Aiden Ucker. Beautiful field block there. Benjamin Neal looking for another turn here. Gives it up to Roush. Ucker with the ball now. Swings it over to Maddox Markham. Markham. Roush. Roush attacking center with a shot just over the right post. No goal there. 15 seconds left in the third period. Can LaSalle score one last one? One last goal before heading into the fourth quarter. Roy Newman with the ball. 7 seconds. Clock running out here. Roy Newman up to half here. Takes the shot. 2 seconds left. Caught by Goodrich. Goodrich throws the ball just after the buzzer, short of the goal. Carlsbad currently leads 11-5 to LaSalle. If you're just now tuning in, Game On Live Studios wants to thank you for watching Axelrod Aquatic Center Division III 16U Futures Water Polo League. We'll be back in just a moment with more water polo.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
And we're back here at Axelrod Aquatic Center. Carlsbad with another one sprint by Kai Lewis. That's his second of the half. Hayden Ortiz attacking the middle. Pressure by Legend Cornell. Over to Hayden Ucker. Ucker looking middle. Contra foul. Ball in the hands of Rory Newman. Newman down left to Larkin. Larkin attacking the left side. Up to Garrison. Garrison in the middle. Looking center. 3 post players there. Legend Cornell gets the foul. Larkin. Cornell back in the post here. Larkin up to Garrison. Garrison back to Larkin. Larkin looking for the middle. Gets it into Cornell. Cornell draws the ejection on Aiden Ortiz. Ortiz headed to the box. And a LoSal timeout is called. In just a moment, we'll find out whether or not LoSal can close the lead here by 1 more goal here in the 4th quarter of Futures Water Polo League. Apologies there, folks. And we're back from a timeout. Noah Garrison on the attack, down the middle, down to Hatfield. Hatfield, the number 6, Strawbridge, who bats it in to the back of the net. That's another LoSal goal, and they're in the lead down, just 5. And Carlsbad attempting to return to sender, and they do. Kai Lewis on the attack, left side. Beautiful goal to the back of the net. Just under 6 minutes left to play here in this game. Looks like Olympus and set warming up in the side area. In the next game, Olympus will be dark, set will be white. If you're just now tuning in, Game On Live Studios wants to thank you for watching Futures Water Polo League here at ALEXROOD Aquatic Center. And that's another shot from Noah Garrison. Garrison ejected, headed to the box. Grab it on to Hayden Ucker. Ucker on the counterattack. Gavin Jones down the middle, wide open. Kai Lewis gets the ball here, doesn't see Jones. Krolak, Yang. Attacking the middle. Krolak down the left. Back to Yang. Yang attacking to Gavin Jones. Gavin Jones tries to get a backwards post tip in, but it goes down. Gavin Jones is ejected here for grabbing on to number 6, Strawbridge. Noah Garrison coming out of the box with the ball here. Moving up the right side. Legend. Noah Garrison. Same as Fallon. Larkin. Larkin attacking the right side. Up to Legend Cornell. Cornell fires off the post here. Yang recovering the ball here. Gives it up to Goodrich. Benjamin Neal coming out of the box for Carlsbad. Guy Lewis with the ball on the left side here attacking. Cash Trowbridge pressing out. Over to Aiden Ortiz with the ball. Rafferty fouls at Ortiz. Ucker with the ball now on the right side. Ryan Yang on the drive there. Davin Krolak on the post. Aiden Ortiz attacking down the middle. Fires over the left side. No goal there. Davin Krolak ejected. Drawn ejection. It looks to be Noah Garrison. Legend Cornell being patient with the ball now. Garrison. Garrison attacking the middle. Sliding center. Up to Riley Larkin. Larkin attacking the right side. All the way over to Seamus Fallon. Fallon with the fake. Up to Noah Garrison. Garrison attacking. Larkin. Larkin with the shot. Beautiful placement there on that shot. Top left-hand corner. Didn't quite hit the bar in, but nothing but net is always good. Another LoSal goal, bringing the lead back to 5. Carlsbad hoping to bring their lead back to 6 with another goal here. 3.5 minutes left to play. Ryan Yang on the inside, a quick shot just past the hands of Rory Newman. Beautiful goal for Carlsbad. Just like I said before, they just extended their lead to 6 as the score is 13-7. Just under 3.5 minutes left to play. LoSal on the attack here. Number 10, Cooper Rice-Camp over to Noah Garrison. Garrison into Rafferty. Rafferty with the skip shot. High right. Right past Goodrich. That's another LoSal goal there. Keeping this game close with a 5-goal lead. Hopefully LoSal can get a stop here and keep their scoring streak going to get back in this game. There's 3 minutes left. Still possible for LoSal to take the win here. It'll be difficult, but a high boost of energy always does the trick. Matthew Roush on the drive here. Hayden Hucker with the ball. Hucker. Good pressure by Legend Cornell. Ball into Roush, 2 seconds. Benjamin Neal gets the pass and shot right after the shot clock violation. Cornell moving up the left side. Hatfield goes down to Trowbridge. Trowbridge attacking the right side. Gives it up to Legend Cornell. Cornell steps up, fires over the left side. Another missed shot for Cornell. Goodrich. Kai Lewis looking inside to Benjamin Neal. Kai Lewis knocked down by Hatfield. Gets it inside to Neal, but the ball is swept away by Rory Newman. Great steal by the goalie there. No counterattack for LoSal at the moment. Larkin. Cornell. Number 9, Connor Hatfield with the ball now. Garrison to Trowbridge. Trowbridge on the post here and gets the flick off. But it's tipped away by number 7, Maddox Markham. Ucker. Pressured again by Legend Cornell. Gives the ball up to Ryan Yang. The ball is stolen by Ryder Rafferty and given back to Cornell. Less than a minute left to play here with a 5-goal lead for Carlsbad. It's not looking good here for LaSalle. LaSalle calls a timeout, hoping to get one last goal in the remaining 45 seconds of the game. Their shot clock at the moment is 18 seconds with a 5-goal deficit. We'll be back in just a moment to see whether or not LaSalle can score one last goal. LaSalle here, hoping to score. Cornell. Larkin. Eight seconds on the shot clock, but an ejection is called. New shot clock, 36 seconds left to play. Larkin attacking. Tries to get it over Trowbridge, but it's intercepted by Aiden Ortiz. Legend Cornell picks up the ball. Bradley Larkin with that shot, tipped away, off the bar. Goodrich with the ball, 12 seconds left to play. And a capless player is currently headed to the box. And that is the game, folks. Carlsbad takes the win 13-8 here. Next up, we have Olympus in green and Set in white. We'll be back in just a moment here at Axelrod Aquatic Center to continue with more action of Futures Water Polo Weekend 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. Tune back in just a moment. And we're back, kicking it off with Set versus Olympus here. Set wins that sprint. Looks like Luke Wallace won that. Yeah, Lynch over to. Just a moment as we pull up the rosters here. If you're just now tuning in, Game On Live Studios wants to thank you for watching this game. Just a moment here as we get our roster situated. That is a shot by number 11 for Set. Off the bar, but a ball under is called before the second shot is made. Hornstein with the ball in the back. Throws it deep to Foley. Matthew Lynch. Lynch steps up. Big skip left side. Lynch's first goal of the game. Here we are, Porter Luckhart with the ball, gives it over to James Sanquist. Sanquist pressured by Matthew Lynch here. Definitely a standout on Set. Zubayev fouled by Ornstein there. Lynch hoping to drive there by Luckhart. Sanquist recovering the ball at half. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Sanquist looking for Hansen, it looks like. Hansen with the backhand. Into the bottom left corner. Jason Allen unable to get on that one. Things are still tied up at 1. We apologize there for the delay. Sabold with the ball. Moving it down to Wallace. Wallace looking inside. Gives it back up to Sabold. Sabold on the attack. Fires it, but it's knocked down by Woodbury. Woodbury looking up to Coleman. Excuse me. Looking up to Hayes Courtney on the attack. Hayes Courtney definitely a standout for Olympus here. Was missing yesterday, but came to help out his teammates from Utah here out in Southern California. If you're just now tuning in and from Utah, hello from Southern California, the beautiful day out here. If you're tuning in for Set, it's a beautiful area to be in. Matthew Lynch on the attack. Bowman Foley on the drive there. Luke Wallace wrapping up. Sabold attacking. Back down to Luke Wallace. Hornstein, Lynch. Lynch takes a foul from Razuvaev. Lynch, suit out of water, fires. Just over the cage. Woodbury with the ball. Up to Sanquist. Sanquist with the ball. Up to Razuvaev. Razuvaev takes the foul from Lynch. Gives it up to Von Lunen. Von Lunen on the attack on the left side. He's going to fire near side. Beautiful goal for Liam Von Lunen. Things are, again, things are all tied up here at 2-2. Apologies there, folks. It is 1-3. Olympus leading by 2 goals. Ozuvayev covering a drive from Lefebvre. Wallace with the ball, giving it to Seybold. Seybold loses the ball. Hayes Courtney. Courtney on the attack. Moving up down the middle. Courtney still on the counter. Liam Von Lunen with the ball, moving down the left side. Ooh, waiting for Courtney here. Makes a backside turn. But the ball is swept away by Luke Wallace. Set ball there. Luke Wallace gets the foul and sweeps it back to Jason Allen. All the way up to Dane Seybold. The ball is moving down the right side. Matthew Lynch down the middle. Shot from Matthew Lynch. Big block by Isaac Woodbury. Wallace. Hutchinson. Over to Leverty. Leverty inside to Matthew Lynch. Matthew Lynch with the inside water. Ball goes under by Isaac Woodbury. Beautiful defense there by Woodbury. Sandquist with the ball, moving up the right side. Able to bring the ball down all the way to the 2-meter line. Porter Luckhart moving up the right side, attacking with the ball here. With the lob shot off the bar. So close to another Olympus goal. Jason Allen with the ball now. Up to Luke Wallace. Wallace up to Seybold. Seybold with the ball now on the right side. Right side attack here. Up to Luke Wallace. Wallace over to Hutchinson. Hutchinson with the shot. Over the goal. Woodbury up to Hayes Courtney. Courtney on the attack here. Ejection drawn on Luke Wallace here. Wallace headed to the box. Hayes Courtney open in the middle here. Von Lunen on the attack. Near side open. But a lob shot, cross cage by Liam Von Lunen. Beautiful placement there to the bottom right-hand corner. Olympus now leads 4-1. And Set is taking their first time out to reconvene and talk about what just happened there. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're back from a timeout here. Dan Seybold with the ball. Gives it over to Luke Wallace. Down line. Coleman Foley, but a big steal by Isaac Woodbury. Woodbury with the ball here, ready to make the pass. Ryland Graham on the right side. Ball goes up to Hayes Courtney. Courtney gets the foul here. Up to Ryrie. Excuse me, Ryrie Larson. Rasuvayev. Graham with the ball now. Takes a shot. Low skimmer shot. Just into the arms of the set goalie. Beautiful score by Rylan Graham. Sable. Lynch with the ball. Coleman Foley. Back to Lynch. Lynch attacking. Inside to Max Sowers. Sowers able to step out with the hook shot and put it past the Olympus goalie. Olympus hoping to return to sender here with less than a minute in the first period. Making some subs here. Liam Von Lunen and Sandquist coming into the game. Litter Luckart. Von Lunen. Von Lunen takes a foul. Luckart recovers. Luckart. Von Lunen. Von Lunen with the shot. Pulled down by Jason Allen. Beautiful save there. First set. Allen patient with the ball. Throws it up to number 3, Zachary Hornstein. Hornstein looking for Lynch on the inside. Lynch posting up. Cross pass all the way to Coleman Foley looking for Max Sowers. Max Sowers on the post. Foley attacking. Attacking into Sowers. Sowers with the attempted step out, but the ball was tipped away by Nikolai Rasuvayev. Rasuvayev gets the foul there. Seven seconds here on the first period. Up to Rylan Graham. Graham with the shot, pulled down by Jason Allen. Olympus starting behind, takes back the lead, and now leads 5-2. Headed into the second period. Here at Game On Live Studios, we want to thank you for tuning in to this matchup between Olympus and Set. We'll be right back in just a moment with more Futures Water Polo League.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Coleman Foley wins the sprint. Ball back to Dane Sable. Lynch with the ball. And the Hornstein. Hornstein inside to Sowers. Sowers stepping up. But Woodbury there to help out. The ball was recovered by Finn Hansen. Courtney with the ball takes the foul on Lunan on the drive. Courtney. Courtney with a good spin move there. An attempted pass to Finn Hansen, doesn't quite make it to him. Set ball, Hornstein with the ball, attacking, gives it to Max Sowers. Sowers, extra pass to Sabled. Sabled to Coleman Foley. Foley attacking. Foley with the shot, and a beautiful tip out by Isaac Woodbury. Olympus is on defense still. Hornstein on the attack. Puts the ball back in play here. Looking for the post. Gives it up to Matthew Lynch. Lynch. Over to Wallace. Wallace down line to Sabled. Sabled. Moving up the left side. Foley, step out. Pressured by Hayes. But it is not enough. Foley able to push through and slam into the back of the net. Beautiful goal there by Coleman Foley. First set. Olympus hoping to keep their lead here. Luckhart to Courtney. Courtney taking a foul here. Von Lunen on the left side. Courtney waiting. Down line, Von Lunen. Von Lunen on the strong side turn. Gets fouled by Luke Wallace. Finn Hansen with the ball. Slow speed shot to the goalie. Pulled in. Jason Allen up to Wallace. Wallace down line to Coleman Foley. Foley looking middle. Dane Sabled. Open middle. Big step up shot to the top right hand corner. Beautiful goal per set there. Beautiful goal there by Dane Sabled. Zubayev. Zubayev on the attack. Down to Ryland Graham. Ryland Graham takes a foul from Matthew Lynch. Over to Hayes Courtney. Courtney looking inside to Hansen. Hansen being pressured. There's a drop from set. Zubayev moving up the middle. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Ryland Graham with a big shot. Knocked down by Jason Allen. Allen moving up. Coleman Foley with the ball now. Down line to Luke Wallace. Max Sowers in the middle here. Wallace into Sowers. Sowers with a turn. Attempted to draw an ejection there. Sowers gets the skip shot off with the goal. Beautiful strong side turn there by Sowers. Zubayev looking for a left side release. Gives it to the right to Ryland Graham. Graham. Inside pass to center to Finn Hansen. Kick out to Sandquist. Sandquist back into Hansen. Hansen with the backhand. Short. Recovered by Coleman Foley. Hayes Courtney puts the ball under. And another short pass by Hansen. Matthew Lynch is going to race Hansen down. Clearly the faster opponent there. Dane Sable free while Matt Lynch has two people on him. Lynch racing Sandquist down. Ryland Graham gives it up to Finn Hansen. Hansen attacking the left side. Hansen. It's another low shot. Stopped by Jason Allen. Hayes Courtney intercepting that pass from Jason Allen to Coleman Foley. Hayes Courtney takes the foul. Gives it to Larson. Larson back to Courtney. Courtney taking another foul. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Contra foul on Olympus. Coleman Foley with the ball now at the point. Sandquist ejected once again. Hutchinson sliding down, one in on the power play. Hornstein up to Lynch. Lynch sliding wide, opening the way for Hornstein. Hornstein stepping in. Gives the extra pass to Lynch. Lynch to Dane Sable. Sable slams it in. Beautiful pass and goal by Set. Matthew Lynch headed to the bench to take a break. Max Sowers, Lefebvre, and Luke Wallace coming in for Set. Roberto Lockhart comes in for Olympus. Lockhart with the ball now. Gives it up to Graham. Graham with another evasive maneuver there. Gives it up to Lockhart. Lockhart moves forward, takes an offensive. Called on Hayes Courtney there. Hutchinson moving up the right side. Wide open. Porter Lockhart goes to help. Rylan Graham intercepts the weak side pass. Hayes Courtney up the middle. Wide open. Luke Wallace coming in from behind. But Hayes Courtney finishes into the back of the net. Another great goal by Olympus there. I believe that is Olympus's first goal of the quarter. Things are back tied up at 6-6. Koji Lefebvre on the right side. Rylan Graham with an attempted interception again. Max Sowers, contra foul. Locked up with his defender when the ball was entered. Woodbury up to Hayes Courtney. Courtney looking middle to Razuvaev. Razuvaev trying to get position while Hayes Courtney makes a backside spin. Attacking the left side. And a foul is called. Cross pass to Rylan Graham. Rylan Graham stepping up. A top right shot. Near side shot. Beautiful goal. And score for Olympus. Olympus takes back the lead. Now leading 7-6. Minute and 7 left in the half. Let's see if Set can return to sender. Hutchinson. Down line to Lillette. Apologies. Down line to Leverty. Intercepted by Cody Lefebvre on the attack here. Intercepted that pass from the goalie. Lefebvre on the right side attack. Pressure by Liam. Von Lunen. Von Lunen pressures him and takes the foul. Leverty inside to Sowers. Sowers with the turn and the skip shot, but it's pulled in by Woodbury. Good effort there by both Woodbury and Sowers. Von Lunen. Down line to Courtney. Courtney with the inside pass to Lockhart. Lockhart drops the foul. With the lob shot and a beautiful lob save by Jason Allen. Hutchinson. Leverty. Leverty fouled by Rylan Graham. Leverty up to Dane Sable. Sable holding the ball, patient. Lefebvre. Saybold into Sowers. Sowers unable to step in for Liam Von Linden takes the ball. Luckhart with it now. 2 seconds now with the shot. Jason Allen catches that one. And we're headed to halftime. Olympus still in the lead, 7-6 here. Set definitely had a better quarter. Quarter. Let's see if they can keep it going and take the lead. We'll find out in just a moment. Don't go anywhere, folks, and tune in to Game On Live Studios here at Axelrod Aquatic Center. We'll see you in a minute.
Looking to level up your recruitment experience? Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Set wins the sprint. Saybold. Lynch. Saybold stepping in. Looking at Sowers. Gives it in to Sowers. Sowers stepping up. Gets the shot off, but a big save by Isaac Woodbury. 2 meters called. Coleman Foley grabbing the ball. Lynch. Offensive called on Coleman Foley. Riri Larson grabbing the ball, giving it up to Rylan Graham. Rylan Graham giving it. Still attacking. Giving the ball to Finn Hansen. Hansen with the ball. Hayes Courtney in the center. Prairie on the attack. Down line to Sandquist. Sandquist with the shot, wide of the cage. Allen with the ball now. Set on the counter. Wallace on the right side. Crosses it over to Lynch. Lynch to Sowers. Contra foul on Sowers for holding. Woodbury gives it up to Sandquist. Sandquist able to beat Hornstein to the ball. Sandquist into Hayes. Let's see if Hayes can make the move. Ejection drawn. Matthew Lynch is going to the box. Hayes Courtney draws the ejection there. Ball down to Finn Hansen. Hansen. Sandquist. Back to Hansen. Up to Graham. Graham with the shot just over the cage there. Allen's ball yet again. Matthew Lynch sprinting out of the box. Up on the left side. Does Luke Wallace see him in time? Yes, he does. Gives him the ball. Matthew Lynch still holding on to the ball. Looks like an ejection was called. But now it's a double ejection. Sandquist is ejected, and so is Matthew Lynch. Since the other ejection was after the first one, the ball is turned over. Ryrie Larson gives it up to Von Lunen. Olympus is 6 on 5 right now. Luckhart with the shot off the bar. It's recovered by Ryland Graham. Graham is fouled by Foley. Offensive called on Hayes Courtney there. Dan Stabled on the left side. Looking down to Luke Wallace. Wallace, shot off the bar. Not quite what you're looking for on that kind of play there. Graham gives it back to Woodbury. Von Lunen with the ball now. Hopefully Courtney can get position. He does. Give it in. The help comes, but the foul is drawn. Ryrie up to Luckhart. Luckhart back to Ryrie Larson. Ryrie stepping in. Down line to Von Lunen. Von Lunen stepping in. Shot taken. Shot clock violation though. Hayes Courtney ejected. Ejection drawn by Hornstein. Coleman Foley. Hornstein with the ball now. Moving up the middle. Leverty clearing way. Luke Wallace up to Leverty. Leverty down to Foley. Wallace. Woodbury unable to get there, and Wallace scores. Things are tied back up at 7s. Apologies, folks. I just realized my mic was muted. Hansen with that shot over the cage. Dane Sabold moving up the right side. Sabold unable to get that shot off. Foley in the middle, guarded by Rasuev. Leverty, fouled by Graham. Leverty on the inside to Sowers. Sowers gets the shot off over the cage. Ball bounces back in for Woodbury to claim. Patience here by Isaac Woodbury. Luckard. Larson. Contra foul on Von Linden. Sabold moving up the right side. No defender on him as of yet. Rasuev hoping to get there first. Luckard intercepts that pass of Sowers. Tips it to Larson. Larson back to Woodbury. Hansen loses the ball to Sabold. Sabold attacking the right side. Into Sowers. Sowers with a shot knocked down by Woodbury. And a 5 meter is called on Porter Luckart. Apologies. A 5 meter is called on Isaac Woodbury. Dane Sabold stepping up to take the shot. Isaac Woodbury hoping to get a block here. Hard skip shot from Dane Sabold goes in. Under the arms of Isaac Woodbury. Less than a minute left in the third period here. Score is 8-7 with Set taking the lead there. Olympus hoping to either tie it up or reclaim their lead in the last 53 seconds. Luckart. Zubayev. Zubayev goes for the overpass. Hayes Courtney. Courtney gets the ball. Goes for a shot. Fouled by Hornstein. And a big shot from Von Lunen. Knocked away by Jason Allen, and a 2 meter is called. Zubayev getting the ball here. 35 seconds left to play. Sanquist open on the other side. Zubayev sees him, throws the ball over. Luckart with the inside. That's no goal there. Luke Wallace there with the ball now. 17 seconds. Dane Sabold with the shot. Woodbury knocks it down. 15 seconds. Olympus hoping to get one last goal there. 6 seconds. 4. Straight into Luke Wallace's arm. Shot from Finn Hansen there. We have one last quarter left in this game. Set has taken the lead now, 8-7 by 1 goal. Olympus is still in this game and can still take the lead. We'll find out in just a moment here. This is an exciting game, folks.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
And we're back. Another sprint won by Set. Wallace with the ball now. Hutchinson. Hutchinson's taking the foul on the right side. Swings it over to Matthew Lynch. A little high, but he gets it. Hornstein. Pressured by Razuvaev. Keeps the ball, gives it to Luke Wallace. Wallace into Sowers. Offensive called. Sandquist moving up the right side. Still down by 1. Olympus looking to score here. Razuvaev with the ball now. Entry into Finn Hansen. Tipped away by Hornstein. Good defensive play by Zach Hornstein there. Offensive call, ejection called on Liam Von Lunen there. Lynch. Down to Hutchinson. Hutchinson diving down. Looking for the post. Gives it over to Foley. Foley gets his suit out. Still not able to get that one. Up to Lynch. Hutchinson. Foley on the inside, in the pocket. Sandquist's arm drops and Foley swings it into the cage near side. Beautiful goal there for Set, extending their lead to 2. Less than 6 minutes left to play here. Let's see if Olympus can turn the momentum back in their favor. Luckert. Hansen. Here's Courtney. Hansen with the ball again. Hansen with a shot. Beautiful cross cage. Top right. Bar down. We'd love to see those shots here in Game On Live Studios. You don't see those very often. Beautiful. Looked like he was at like 9 meters or so. But a beautiful goal by Finn Hansen. Olympus on the defensive end here. Hoping to get a stop here. Contra foul on Max Sowers. Woodbury gives it up to Hayes Courtney. Courtney looking for a backside turn. Gets the front side. Lob pulled down by Jason Allen. Ejection called on James Sandquist there. Wallace diving in, 6. 5 wide. Big shot, bar out there. Foley tips it into the lane line there. Razuvaev gets the ball. Tries to give it to Hayes Courtney, just a little bit short. Hutchinson. Pressured by Razuvaev. Foley looking for Sowers. Lynch. Attacking middle. Faking. And the extra pass to Sowers. Sowers with the step out. The skip shot. Just left of the cage there. Courtney hoping for a counterattack goal there. Loses the ball to Jason Allen in the cage. Hornstein on the attack here. Courtney trailing behind. Help coming from Razuvaev. Hutchinson. Hornstein. Foley. inside. Max Sowers. Max Sowers able to put this one away. Good goal by Max Sowers for set. Their lead back up to 2 here. Some subs for both teams here. Dane Stable, Leverty, and Lefebvre back in for set. Von Lunen back in for Olympus here. And Larson. Ryrie Larson back in set. Luckart. Von Lunen. Big steal by Coleman Foley there. Clean steal. Lefebvre on the other side. And Matthew Lynch coming up the left side. Big counterattack here by Matthew Lynch. He's faking with a shot off the hand of Porter Luckart. Beautiful field block by Porter Luckart. And a timeout is called by Olympus. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game here. Trailing by 2, Olympus hoping to score here. And hoping to get one more before the end of the game. We'll find out when we come back in just a moment. And we're back. Olympus with the ball. Woodbury faking a shot there. Hanson. Courtney. Fouled by Leverty. Shot by Courtney just left of the cage. Could have been a goal there. Allen with the ball now. Sable. Lefebvre with the ball now. Leverty on the post. 3 people on the post, causing a little confusion. Matthew Lynch catches the overpass and slams it in the back of the net. Courtney taking a strong side turn, looking for a foul, steps up, fires into the back of the net. That's another goal for Hayes Courtney there. Bringing the lead back down to 2. 2 minutes left to play. Courtney can keep this up and score 2 more. Olympus might be able to take the win here. Sable. Luke Wallace into Max Sowers. Ejection drawn on Rylan Graham. Rylan Graham headed to the box here. Ornstein. Matthew Lynch. Matthew Lynch. Hezzy. Beautiful lob shot into the right corner. Another goal for Matthew Lynch. Blackart with the ball. Von Lunen. Sauer sneaking up behind him. Foul called before. Blackart. Courtney. Courtney looking for another steal. And a foul is called. Stepped up. Knocked away by Matthew Lynch. New shot clock. Liam Von Lunen. Another shot knocked away by Matthew Lynch. 2 field blocks, 1 play. Beautiful by Matthew Lynch. Jason Allen. Up to Dane Sable. Sable attacking the middle here. 1 minute left to play. 3-goal lead for set. Lynch gonna waste some time here. Got 11 seconds on the shot clock. Into Sowers. Sowers evades Woodbury, but throws the ball over the cage. And Olympus is going to use their second timeout here, hoping to score another one before the end of the game. Set currently leads 12-9, with 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We'll find out whether or not Olympus is able to score one more in just a moment. Seven on 6 here. Olympus hoping to score one last time. Here's Courtney starting with the ball at half. 51 seconds here. Courtney puts the ball in play. Luckhart. Luckhart takes a shot, knocked away by Jason Allen. Allen is going to hold it and waste some time here. Sable up to Luke Wallace. Wallace holding the ball here. 27 seconds. Woodbury headed back to the cage here. Ball over to Matthew Lynch. Kicked out to Hornstein. Foley. Shot clock violation here. 12 seconds left to play. Coleman Foley headed to the box here. It's coming down to the wire. 9 seconds. Hansen stepping in. Fires. Off the hand of Dan Sable. Excuse me, Dane Sable. Foul for Hornstein. Puts the ball in play. Matthew Lynch holding the ball. 2 seconds left. Clock wasn't running, but that's the end of the game there. Set comes in on top, 12-9. The next up, we got CDM in white, and it looks to be Odin in dark. We'll find out how this matchup turns out in just a moment here. Don't go anywhere, folks. This is Game On Live Studios reporting from ALEXROOD Aquatic Center. We'll be right back with more Futures Water Polo League in just a moment.
there something hanging there?
And we're back with more Futures Water Polo League. Here we have CDM in white, Odin in dark. CDM with the first one sprint. Nathan Simon Selly on the attack. Grant Christian. Into Cooper Harlan. Harlan with the shot. Bar down. Not quite in though. Odin moving the ball up. O'Donnell with the ball now. Gives it up to Tarek. Tarek with the ball now. Looking for Walter Munt. Working it down. Walter Munt. Walter Munt with the first goal of the game. Throwing it past Valentino Flutie.
That was close. I understand why buzzer went up. But remember, when the shooter shoots, ball releases,
We apologize for any wind noise here at Axelrod Aquatic Center. Simon Selly here. Over to Brody Ralph. Ralph with the ball. Simon Selly on the drive. Mirafati up to Ralph. Back to Mirafati into Simon Selly. Simon Selly. Ball in his hand. He's not he's not letting go of that. And he slams it into the back of the net. Things are all tied up at 1 with less than 6 minutes in the quarter. Tarek with the ball now. Tarek looking for his outlet pass. Gives it down to Acuna. Acuna to Lopez. Lopez looking inside to Say. Say with the step out. But the help from Mirafati is there. Flutie. Grant Christian with the ball now. Over. Weak side pass. Simon Selly, but the ball goes under. Turnover there. O'Donnell with the ball now. Looking for a weak side pass. Give it to Tarek. Tarek shaking behind him, but not enough. O'Donnell with the ball now. Munt on the center. A little far out, though. Steps out, knocked down by Cooper Harlan, takes a foul there. Tries to flick it out to O'Donnell, but it's intercepted by Grant Christian. Christian on the attack on the left side. Cooper Harlan coming down the middle. Simon Selly looks like he's going to post up on the 2-post. Contra foul on Nathan Simon Selly. O'Donnell. O'Donnell holding the ball now. Trying to throw it over. Gives it to Morgans. Morgans with the ball now. To Tarek. Tarek to Acuna. Acuna looking to Munt. Munt fighting for position here. Acuna stepping up, ripping it just over the cage there. 4 minutes left in the first quarter. Valentino Flutie. Ethan Mills. Christian. Harlan. Hook shot to the top post. Bar out. Recovered by Routh. Christian. Grant Christian. Buries it near side. Yet again. He's done that more times than I can count today. Finds that opening on the near side and puts it away. CDM takes the lead. 2-1 here. Mirafati and Christian taking a break here for CDM. And Lopez headed to the bench for Odin. Quick steal there from the pass from Tarek to O'Donnell. O'Donnell not quite paying attention. Mills able to sweep that out of his possession. Big counterattack coming through the middle here. Routh inside to Simon Selly. Simon Selly with the backhand, giving the goalie a haircut there for the third goal for CDM. Aquino with the ball now. Pressure by Mills. Down line to number 8. Oliver O'Donnell. O'Donnell gives it in to Munt. Walter Munt, that is. Tarek with the ball now. Down. Flutie has the ball. Lucier moving down the right side. Cooper Harlan facing him in center. Gives it up to Brody Routh. Routh attacking. Looking in for Harlan. Gives it to Harlan. Harlan with the back move. Backdoor move there. Great shot by Harlan. Another goal for CDM. They're really ramping up the intensity from their previous games here. Here at Game On Live Studios, we capture these very moments. Excuse me. We capture these very moments of water polo here in Futures Water Polo League. Here at Axelrod Aquatic Center, we are capturing D3, Week 2 of Futures Water Polo League. O'Donnell. O'Donnell waiting. Trying to get a foul there. Acuna fighting for the ball, but Trevor Wynn beats him to it. Wynn moving up the left side. Simon Selly down the middle. Lucier with the ball now. Will he shoot it? He flicks it into Simon Selly. Simon Selly with the inside water. Not able to keep a grip on that one. Apologies, folks. O'Donnell with the ball now. O'Donnell gets the foul. Down to Acuna. Not much Acuna can do with it. Except move in. He's taking that strong side turn there. Looking at center there. O'Donnell with the ball. O'Donnell takes a lob shot. Pulled down by Valentino Flutie. CDM on yet another counterattack. Brody Routh on the left. Yannick Schmidt on the right. The defense catches up. That doesn't stop Brody Routh from taking his shot. Far down, not quite in the cage. O'Donnell with the ball again. Acuna. Acuna with the ball. Looks to Walter Munt. Walter Munt with the backhand. Not quite enough power to get it past Flutie. Flutie gives it up to Lucier. Lucier down line to Schmidt. Schmidt checking center. Moving down. Gives it back to Lucier. Lucier stepping in. With a shot. Hesitation shot there. Beautiful goal right past the arms. of what looks to be Rylan Hobson. Tarek. Down to Ursenbach. To Walter Munt. Walter Munt on the inside. But the ball is swept away by number 15, Ethan Price. Ethan Price throws it up to Brody Routh, but it's intercepted by O'Donnell. And the quarter comes to a quick end here. CDM taking an early lead, 5-1, as the first quarter ends. Odin hoping to take the lead in the second quarter here after a brief reset with their coaches. We'll be back with more Futures Water Polo League in just a moment.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Ethan Price. Down to Stephenson. Back up to Price. Rayfield. Pressure by Tarek. Price. Ball is dumped by Price. As the shot clock runs out. O'Donnell. Munt. Excuse me, Tarek in center gets the ball. Trevor Wynn. Down line, number 14, Yannick Schmidt for CDM. Back to Wynn. Will Wynn shoot it? Yes, he will. Just left of the cage, though. Less than 6 minutes and a half. O'Donnell. Walter Munt down the middle on the counterattack. No defense. and slams the skip shot under Flutie's arms for another Odin goal. Score's now 5-3. Apologies there. 5-2 is the score. Simon Selly back from the bench here. Down to Stephenson. Price. Simon Selly. Simon Selly stepping in middle. Looking for a shot here. Gives it over to Grant. Simon Selly. Rayfield. Able to push through the defense of 3 defenders. And score that goal for CDM. CDM's leads back up to 4 now. 5 minutes and a half. Come on, Acuna. Acuna to Lopez. Lopez looking in to number 9. Jackson Morgan. Jackson Morgan's with the backhand off the face of Grant Christian. Sometimes you got to use your head for those blocks. Ethan Price with the ball now. Simon Selly moving up the middle. Win. Grant Christian on the drive here. Back up to Simon Selly. Simon Selly checking middle. Ethan Price. Little over. Picked up by Stephenson. Price. 4 seconds. Ball block by Rylan Hobson. Wyatt Tarek here. Moving up the middle. Gabriel Cuna. Tarek. Tarek looking middle. Gets it into Morgans. Morgans thrown around, and Trevor Wynn is ejected. Ursenbach attacking the right side. Lopez, Manny Lopez. Faking. Morgans back to Ursenbach. Ursenbach diving down from the 6th position. Acuna at 5-1. Morgans stepping up, wrapping into the pocket. Into the pocket, and finds that near side goal. Grant Christian slid up in the pocket with him, leaving that near side open, and Morgans took advantage. Beautiful goal there for Odin, bringing the lead back down to 3. Simon Selly hiding the ball. Mirafati. Simon Selly going down the middle. Mirafati being patient here. Mirafati stepping in. Going to Schmidt. Schmidt looking inside. Back up to Mirafati. Mirafati stepping in. Beautiful cross cage goal. Nothing but net. Another goal for CDM, extending their lead back up to 4. Looks like it's going to be a back and forth battle here through the first half. About 3.5 minutes left in this half. Munt to Morgans. Into Tarek. Tarek with the inside water. Tarek keeping his hand on the ball as Flutie comes to attack and flicks it over Flutie's head. Another goal for Odin. Like I said, folks, it's going to be a back and forth battle as both teams fail to play effective defense here, allowing both teams to score back and forth goals. 3 minutes left in the half. Mirafati. Simon Selly going through the middle. Schmidt has the ball, diving down. Waiting for Simon Selly. Giving it up to Mirafati. Mirafati, can he score again? Goes for the same shot, just wide of the cage this time. And Hobson has the ball. Up to O'Donnell. O'Donnell about half tank. Down the right side. Attacking middle. Looking at Munt. Swings the ball. Over to number 12. Over to number 12, Anthony Franco. Ball goes to Gabriel Aquina. Aquina with the backside turn, takes the foul. Gives it over to O'Donnell. O'Donnell on the outside. Gives it into Munt. Munt with the flick out to Gabriel Aquina. O'Donnell again. O'Donnell with the shot from half tank. Knocked down by Valentino Flutie. Mirafati with the ball, waiting for Simon Selly on the other side. See if he can get it to him. The help is there from number 12, Anthony Franco. Simon Selly on the inside, draws the ejection on Wyatt Tarek. Looks like we're going to take a moment to find Simon Selly's gap. CDM on the power play here. Grant Christian with the ball. Extra pass to Ethan Price. Price moving in. Grant Christian with the ball again. Extra pass to Schmidt. Schmidt steps inside the box. Back Christian. Price. Price fires. Knocked down by O'Donnell. Looks like Harry Rayfield got that ball. Inflicted, but it's knocked out by Ryland Hobson. 2 meters called. Schmidt recovering the ball here. Mirafati. Mirafati looking middle here. Price. Christian. Big shot by Christian. Cross cage. Just a little bit wide though. It's interesting to see Christian not taking those near side shots anymore. Gabriel Cuna. On the right side, attacking. Back to O'Donnell. Let's see if there's another half-tank shot. O'Donnell moving in. Looking at Tarek. Takes the half-tank shot. High skip over the cage. The ball is now in the hands of Valentino Flutie. Flutie up to Mirafati. Mirafati recovering that pass. Mirafati stepping in. Simon Selly on the post. Gives the ball into Simon Selly. But he's inside the 2 meter. Contra foul called. O'Donnell moving up the right again. Tarek moving down the middle. Franco with the ball on the left side. Looking for center. Morgan's in center. Patience by Franco. But Mirafati gets the ball. Simon Selly on the counterattack. Beautiful pass from the backcourt. Simon Selly makes the move around the goalie. Slamming it into the net with ease. 19 seconds left in the half. 4-goal lead here. As the halftime comes to a close. Excuse me, as the first half comes to a close. Game On Live Studios wants to remind you that we are streaming all Futures games at all pool decks here in Southern California. Continue to tune in here at ALEXROOD Aquatic Center for this weekend. Next weekend you can tune in to the 18 and under Futures Water Polo League. And a beautiful backdoor pass from O'Donnell to Gabriel Acuna with the step out and a shot near side. Beautiful shot in the high corner. Seven seconds left. Scores 8-5. Valentino Flutie stepping up to half tank. Trevor Wynn with the shot. Pulled down by Ryland Hobson. Hobson probably had enough time to take that shot there, but he fumbled the ball. And that's it for halftime. Excuse me, for the first half. CDM leads 8-5. We'll find out in just a few minutes whether or not Odin can come back and take the lead. Don't go anywhere, folks, and tune in to Game On Live Studios here at ALEXROOD Aquatic Center. We'll be right back in just a moment. And we resume our game between Odin and CDM. Looks like CDM's going to take the win on this sprint. Brody Routh with that win. Cooper Harlan moving in from point. Back in the game after a little bit of rest. Ethan Mills with the ball now. Mills looking over to Mirafati. Mirafati with the ball now. Pressure by Morgans. Mirafati into center. Looks like number 16, Drew Johnson, tries to kick it out, but Morgan's intercepts it. Apologies. Walter Munt from the pass from Gabriel Cunha. Over to Morgans. Morgans up to Manny Lopez. Manny Lopez will fire. Knocked down by Valentino Flutie. Flutie with the ball up, waiting to pass. Gets the ball out to Ethan Mills. Mills attacking the left side here, looking for Cooper Harlan on the post. Harlan gets the ball, gets the shot off, but flicks wide of the cage. Gabriel Aquina over to Morgans. Morgans attacking the left side. Over to Walter Munt. Munt tries to slam it in. Doesn't quite get enough power on that. The ball's recovered by Mirafati. Flutie Lucier with the ball now, moving up the right side. All the way over to Brody Routh. Routh attacking. Attacking Ethan Mills here. Looking into Brody Routh. Looking over to Brody Routh. Ethan Mills. Routh. Routh with the shot, tipped away by Tarek there. Wyatt Tarek, that is. Brody Routh with the ball again. New shot clock for CDM. Lucier. Mirfati. Mirfati attacking the right side. With the shot off the bar there. That's a close one for CDM. It's a tough shot to hit that angle from 5 as a right-hander. Mirfati almost had it as Odin moves the ball up the right side. Ursenbach driving down, getting the inside water. Takes the foul there. Ursenbach swings the ball over to Morgans. Foul called. Lopez takes a foul. Flutie recovers his ball. Here, Fadi here. Gabriel Aquina catching that overpass to Ethan Mills. Apologies there. Odin on the attack. Valentino Flutie ejected. Morgans draws the ejection there. Manny Lopez. Gabriel Acuna moving in. Looking for a shot. Center cage it is. Beautiful goal. 3 field blockers in there. Wasn't enough to stop Gabriel Acuna. Acuna with the shot there. Beautiful goal for Odin. Odin only trailing by 2 now, 8-6 with less than 4 minutes in the third period. CDM making some big subs here. Rayfield and Simon Selly. Christian back in the game. Schmidt back on the right side as well. While Franco is back in for Odin. Christian. Stephenson. Into Schmidt. Schmidt passes it down to... Apologies there. Passes it down to Simon Selly. Simon Selly gets the inside water and shoots over the cage. Gabriel Acuna. Patient with the ball. Attempts a backside turn. Over to Franco. Franco attacking. Inside water for Munt. Munt gets the inside water. He gets a shot off. Beautiful incorporation of those rules. For those of you that don't know, any shot with inside water inside that 2-meter box there with pressure from behind is a 5-meter. Gabriel Acuna stepping up to take the shot. And off the bar, off of Flutie's arm, and off the bar again. Recovered by Flutie. Stephenson on the right side. Given to Rayfield. Rayfield stepping in, looking for Simon Selly. Stephenson attacking. 2-3 zone right here. Excuse me, 3-4 zone. 4-2 offense there, tipped away by Manny Lopez. Franco moving up the left side. Hobson waiting, moves it to Manny Lopez. Steal by Stephenson. But a foul is called. Stephenson to Franco. Franco goes for the backside turn. Gets the foul. Ultramont with the angle. Steps up with the shot. Knocked down by Flutie. Odin still trailing by 2, 8-6 here as we approach the 2-minute mark in the third period. Flutie all the way down. Intercepted by Manny Lopez. And there's going to be an Odin timeout here with almost 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Odin still trails 8-6 to CDM. Odin hopes to score and make this game 1 goal closer in just a moment. We'll be back after a short break. Here we are, back from an Odin timeout here. Close call with the Simon Selly tip away. Tarek gets the foul though. Tarek throws it down to Franco, but the interception by Schmidt. Schmidt on the attack on the right side. Looks like he's going to beat him to the open water. Schmidt backs out. Looking at Simon Selly. Swings it all the way to Finn. Trevor Wynn. Up to Grant Christian. Christian over to Stephenson. Down to Schmidt. Schmidt attacking. Legs up. Doesn't back down. Takes a shot and scores. On a timeout play that Odin hoped to score on, CDM got a counterattack and a goal from Yannick Schmidt. Tarek with the ball now. Akina. Got a double post up here. Walter Munt. Walter Munt stepping inside with the shot. Ball pops out of his hand. Still able to flick it towards the cage, just wide. Not able to get that goal off. Simon Selly. CDM attacking. Stephenson with the ball now. Swings it over to Grant Christian. Christian attacking. Stephenson. Christian looking at right field. Gives it down to Wynn. Wynn with the shot off the fingers of Ryland Hobson. And a 2-minute call. Schmidt putting the ball back in play. Stephenson now with the ball. Stephenson with a shot, bar down, just off the cage. Doesn't quite roll in the right way. And the ball is given to O'Donnell. O'Donnell to Morgans. Morgans down line to number 12. Franco on the inside. Takes the foul there. Franco unable to get it to Munt there. Gives it up to Morgans. Morgans. Over to Acuna. Looking at Munt, gives it to Munt. Munt on the inside, steps up, fires off the crossbar. Recovered by Schmidt. Up to Simon Selly at the 6-meter line. Simon Selly gonna leg up and take this shot. Helly. Beautiful helicopter shot. Tipped away by Ryland Hobson. If Hobson wasn't there, that may have been a bar down goal. One last shot by Morgans in the quarter. CDM currently leads 9-6 headed into the fourth quarter. Odin was hoping this game would be at least one goal closer here. That's heading into the fourth quarter at ALEXROOD Aquatic Center. Here we are headed into a short break where teams make a brief reset here and hope to finish out the game strong. We'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo.
And we're back, kicking off one last quarter between Odin and CDM. Looks like we have a jump ball here, as Christian and Acuna both reach the ball at the same time. Christian able to get up a little bit higher than Acuna and flick it back to Ethan Mills. Mills to Harlan. Harlan down line to Mirafati. Mirafati tips it up to Brody Routh. Harlan faking, takes a shot, bottom right-hand corner, beautiful goal. Making the score 10-6 here, early in the fourth quarter. Odin hoping to change the momentum in their favor here as we kick off the fourth quarter. This is their first possession. Gabriel Acuna. Acuna with the switch all the way to that looks like Manny Lopez. Lopez into Morgans. Morgans with the turn. But Brody Routh is able to put the ball under. Ludi now. Christian stepping up. Swings the ball to Mirafati. Mirafati looking at Harlan on the post, gives it in. Harlan with the backhand, another goal for Cooper Harlan. A second goal of this quarter. Starting it off strong. Another Odin possession here. Again, hoping to score. Acuna. Backside turn by Acuna. Looking inside. O'Donnell with the ball now. O'Donnell attacking with a shot off the sidebar. And Walter Munt picking up the trash. Beautiful goal by Walter Munt there. Shot by O'Donnell, and Walter Munt was there on the inside. to push it in. Let's see if they can keep up their energy here as the fourth quarter keeps going. Resetting as CDM is making a couple subs. Apologies, one sub. And that is Lucier checking into the game. Christian looking into Lucier, gives it down line to Ethan Mills. Mills all the way over to Brody Routh. Routh unable to catch that. Routh stepping in. Over to Christian. 6 seconds on the shot clock. With a shot near side. Another near side goal for Grant Christian. And we're back with another Odin possession here. Let's see if they can get a goal off of this one as Erson Bach moves it down to Acuna. Acuna waiting for Munt here. And Morgan's on a drive on the far side. Tarek with a shot into the chest of Valentino Flutie. And a timeout for CDM. CDM has a comfortable lead here. And assume they are hoping to keep it here. 4.5 minutes left in the game here. We'll be back in just a moment to see what CDM has in store for Odin. And we're back. See the CDM timeout play here. Ethan Mills with the ball from Valentino Flutie. Mirafati popping out. Grant Christian on the post. Franco headed to the box there. Mirafati back to Mills. Mills diving down from the 6th position. 5 wide. Mirafati. 4 center. Brody Rowe. 1 pop. Back to 5 wide. Down to 6 deep. 5 wide. Mirafati. Brody Rowe. 1 pocket. Lucier fires it into the cage. CDM now leading 13-7. 6-goal lead with exactly 4 minutes left to play. And a drawn ejection. Harry Rayfield headed to the box. Tara kicks it out to Franco. Franco up to Morgans. Morgans to Ursenbach. Ursenbach diving in. O'Donnell to Franco. To Morgans. Morgans with the near side skip shot. Tricky shot there and scores. The 8th goal for Odin there. Gabriel Acuna headed back in as Wyatt Tarek heads to the bench for Odin. Several subs for CDM here. Looks like Stephenson, Price, Wynn, Schmidt, and Harlan all back in the game here, as well as Drew Johnson. That is a full 6-person sub for CDM there. Harlan, Schmidt. Schmidt keeping control of the ball. Harlan. Down to Trevor Wynn. Trevor Wynn with the inside. Takes the foul. Ball's under by Oliver O'Donnell. Ball was in the possession of Stephenson. Ursenbach giving it up to Walter Munt. Munt down the middle. Defender on his back. Goes to put it over the hands of Flutie, but Flutie tips it away. Off the crossbar, Flutie recovers the ball. Waiting for CDM to move down the pool. Schmidt at half with the ball, looking for a foul. Down line to Trevor Wynn. Wynn inside to Cooper Harlan. Harlan with the skip shot, just left of the cage. Hard to control the ball on those hook shots. Hobson up to Morgans. Franco with a big wrap shot. Little sweep there off the head of Valentino Flutie. And 2 meters goal. Drawn ejection on CDM there. And a beautiful near side skip shot by O'Donnell on that 6-on-5. Cooper Harlan. Over to Simon Selly. Harlan on the drive. Schmidt and to Cooper Harlan. Harlan with the backhand. Pulled in by Rylan Hobson. Hobson patient with the ball here. Morgans into Gabriel Acuna. Acuna fires, knocked away by Flutie yet again. Flutie with another block. O'Donnell with a deep shot to the top left-hand corner of the cage. 1 minute left. About like 9 meters out, I believe. Apologies, about 7 meters out to a cross cage goal. Stephenson with the ball. Simon Selly. Simon Selly taking the inside water. Ready to step up. And he fires it cross cage. Into the bar for a bar in. Odin hoping to score one last goal in the 45 seconds remaining. It's like Manny Lopez with the ball. Walter Munt able to get a shot off and finish. For another goal. There's 29 seconds left. It looks like CDM will have enough time to run the clock out. Simon Selly holding the ball in the backcourt. Pressure by Ersenbach. Foul for Simon Selly. Clock running down, 6 seconds, 3 seconds, and that's the game, folks. CDM takes the win over Odin, 14-11 here at ALEXROOD Aquatic Center. Next up, we're going to have Carlsbad versus Patriot here. Don't go anywhere, folks. Tune into that game as well as we continue Futures Water Polo League for the 16U Division III weekend.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We're about to start our next game of the day between Carlsbad and Patriot. Patriot in the blue, Carlsbad in the white. Both Southern California teams. Carlsbad coming from the northern San Diego area. Carls and Patriot just out of the North Irvine area near Tustin. Patriot winning the sprint. That's number 14, Tyler Wynn, actually, I apologize. Tyler Wynn. Ball gets swung back up top to number 3, Aiden Sexton. Now in the hands of number 11, Kai Lewis. Lewis to Neal, Benjamin Neal with the shot that gets blocked. It's picked up by number 3, Ryan Wang. I apologize, that wasn't Neal, but actually Dylan Chenove. Meanwhile, we just had a shot here for number 4, Davin Krolock. Carlsbad with it. Patriot with it. Brandon Bowie with it. With the ball. Swings it all the way across to 14, Gavin Dang. Dang tries to take a shot low on the goal line. Just lobbed to the other post. Carlsbad on the attack. Hands in the goalie. Balls with goalie. Tries to get all the way up, but it's intercepted by number 13, Chenove. He's able to pass it up to Gavin Dang. Dang. Swimming it in. He's got a defender on his back. He's going to pick up the ball, step into space, try to pass it to his teammate. Intended target and was Parsa Tamadon. Should have been the one to take that shot there. Instead, gives it away. Ryan Wang entering it all the way over to number 6, Gavin Jones. It's just tossed away to the goalie, passed out. Sexton with the ball. He's going to swing it all the way down to the corner. He's now attacking the goal box. Picking it up, ball in hand. Enters it. Chenove draws an exclusion. Power play for Patriot right here early in the first quarter. Moving the ball around. Win. To Bowie. Bowie down to the corner. To Tamadon. Tamadon. Bowie. Bowie. Win. Win. To Chenove. Chenove shoots and it just skips right into the goalie. Unable to convert the power play opportunity. Swung out to the opposite side. Down to Lindenberg. I apologize. Lindberger for Carl. I apologize. That's the Patriots, number 11. Number 11, Kai Lewis tosses it across to Hayden Ucker. Ucker is able to get it into number 4. Krolak shoots it over the cage. Dang with it. Chenove shoots and scores. First goal of the game for Patriot. Dylan Chenove is able to get that. Lewis down to Krolak. Krolak backside turning, earns an exclusion. Power play for Carlsbad. Lewis up top to Ortiz. Aiden Ortiz to his right to Yang. Ortiz, Yang far out wide at the 5. Ortiz. Shot by Kai Lewis, wide of the net. unable to convert their power play. Ball's coming into Patriots number 12. Sean Parshin throws it all the way over to Tamadon over on the 4-5 side of the pool. Up against the lane line, he gives it up to Aiden Sexton on top, who's at position 4. Number 3, Sexton. Down to 10, Tamadon. Tamadon up to number 12, Parshin, who shoots and scores. Second goal of the game for Patriot right there. Patriot takes an early lead here, 2-0. Ball's going to start with Neal. He passes it back to Ortiz. Aiden Ortiz now swimming the ball up, under pressure immediately. He passes to his left to Lewis. Kai Lewis looking for Krolak. Drop defender, so he steps into the open space. Faking, shoots, gets blocked down. Parshin's able to swim in front of his defender and make sure that Patriot gets the rebound. Sexton with it. Up to Tamadon. Tamadon looking for teammates. Up top to Sexton, to Parshin. Sexton. Parshin, Sexton working the ball as they have number 13, Chenov, driving in. He's able to get the pass. His shot does not come off the way he wants. The goalie's able to pick it up in that free ball and move it away. Parshin, heavy defensive pressure against Neal, which leads to an offensive off ball. Patriot with it. Chenov, the 1-2 side of the ball. Swings all the way across to Aiden Sexton, who just passes half. He's able to throw it into Tamadon. Tamadon tries to lay out, earns an exclusion against Aiden Ortiz. We now have a power play. Carlsbad, or not Carlsbad, power play. Patriot power play. Sexton. Sexton. And that shot by Sexton hits off the back wall. Back into the game. Carlsbad's pass overthrown. Goalie gets it. We've got Lineberger on the counter. He's going to find his teammate on the opposite side. That's Gavin Dang scoring that one. Awesome counter attack there. Patriot taking an early lead here in the first quarter, going up 3-0. Foul given for Ryan Yang. Swings it all the way across. Gets it to Kai Lewis. Lewis working one-on-one. Earns an ordinary. He's inside. We have to look for the referee to raise their hand straight up over their head if a foul shot off the perimeter is permitted. All the way down, right side of the pool with Lineberger. He throws it opposite to Chenov. Or Tamadon, I apologize. Tamadon up to Carrera, or Cara, Brandon Cara, who goes back into Camadon. Pass came from Sexton. Turnover, 10 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Low scoring game right now. So we're going to see the goalie for Carlsbad bring it up. He gives it to Ortiz. And that shot blocked by Lucas Leos. As our first quarter comes to a close here, our score is 3-0 Patriot.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Looking to level up your recruitment experience? Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Second quarter is about to get started here. Our score is 3-0, Patriot over Carlsbad. Both teams have had about the equal opportunities on the offensive end. Patriots just had better luck. This is the first game of the day for Patriot, but the second for Carlsbad. Wonder if that has any effect on the outcome of today's game so far, as Patriot wins that sprint in a tussle. Dylan Chavone, or Chanove, is the one who is going to be credited with the win. Sexton with the ball in the corner. He slings it all the way across to number 10, Tamadon, who throws it into center, and Pasheen takes that shot. It's pulled in by the goalie. Pasheen's shot, number 12, right dead center, as we're here on the opposite end of the pool. Number 9, Ucker, throws that into number 7, Markham. Maddox Markham is able to convert the first goal of the game for Carlsbad, bringing the score to 3-1. Reed Lineberger passing to his left. It's with Chanove as he passes it down to Tamadon. Right back up to Lineberger, into the corner to number 7, Bowie on the 4-5 side. Back up to Aiden Sexton. Sexton, he's got Parsheen. Parsheen's going to step off, get the ball, take a shot, just power it through the goalie and the defense for another goal. Putting his team up by 3 again, making it a 4-1 game. See this ball getting entered in, and the strong move by Parsheen to step out, find it, and then just power it back into the net, giving them a healthy 3-goal lead here early in the second. Passed out to Crowlock on the 1-2 side of the pool. Passed across to Markham, but offensive's called off ball inside center. Chanove. I apologize. Yeah, Chanove with the ball. Number 13. He throws it across to number 3, Aiden Sexton. Sexton passing half with the ball now. He has Parsheen again. Throws it to his right to Bowie. Brandon Bowie looking in. Back to Sexton. Sexton shoots off his left hand to the left side of the goal. And that shot just does not have the power or speed to get past the goalie's reflexes. Meanwhile, the ball's coming the other way. We're all the way up with number 11, Kai Lewis. Good counterattack attempt by Kai Lewis. Throws it across to 9 to Hayden Ucker. Ucker comes up across. He's trying to find number 7, Markham. And Markham gets a good hand on it right in front of the cage, but then takes a soft shot that's easily pulled in by the goalie. That's Curtis Goodrich for Patriots. We come the other way with Bowie. Bowie on the 4-5 side of the pool. Passes up top to Sexton. Sexton gives it to Chinov. Chinov doesn't see the defender coming behind him, but last second throws it over. He gives it to number 10, Tamadon. Tamadon. Shot clock winding down, looking for a foul. Takes the shot, and he gets blocked out of bounds, so they maintain possession. Patriots ball still on the offensive end. That shot again coming from Parsa Tamadon. He goes and retrieves his own shot, and he's going to be taking this corner throw for Patriot. Throws it up top to Brandon Bowie. Bowie at position 4 wide. He's near the lane line, gets an ordinary foul. This guy, Aiden Sexton, driving in front of him, goes down to his left, or right to Tamadon. Tamadon back up to Bowie. Bowie swings it across to Chinov. Dylan Chinov, number 13, faking, goes to his left, gives it to Leinberger. Berger, 10 seconds left. Chinov, number 10, Chinov to Brandon Bowie, number 7, and Bowie shot. Blocked by the goalie, kicked out of bounds. 2 good blocks by Goodrich. I apologize. The goalie for Patriot is loose. Pass to the left to Leinberger. Leinberger back up top to Chinov. He's going to be faking, shooting, blocked again. Goes out of bounds. That's 3 in a row for them. They're going to maintain possession. They get basically a whole minute and a half here of possessions in this front court, which is really good for the momentum that they have in the current score. It's going to really limit the opportunities of Carlsbad to try to climb back in it. Backside turn. He's going to now have movement towards the goal. Sexton gets an ordinary. Bowie needs to step into space here. He's passed outside of his body, unable to capture it in his hand. Throws it over to Chinov. Chinov has Tamadon goalie creeping out. Tamadon shoots and scores. After a long-winded offensive series by Patriot, they're able to finally capitalize, giving the ball into their center. Gonna have a big line switch for Carlsbad. Almost all 6 guys are coming out. Got 5 guys coming in. Only person staying for the Carlsbad squad is number 11, Kai Lewis. Aiden Ortiz starting with the ball. He passes to his left. It quickly gets to Kai Lewis, and Lewis earns a 5-meter right in front of the net. This is going to help them, give them a little bit of a momentum switch right after that long offensive possession by Patriot. Always good to just get a real quick goal, which they do after not having possession for such a long time in the game. Sean Pershin with the ball. He's going to start it off. Patriot gives it back to his goalie, Luz. Goes way out left to Gavin Dang. Dang. Across to number 7, Brandon Bowie. Brandon Bowie's going to step into space. He goes up and over to Tamadon. That ball is passed just a little too far out of his reach. Goalie Goodrich is able to come up with it. Meanwhile, on the opposite end of the pool, Ryan Yang makes a great pass in to Jackson Luria. Luria is able to get in a 5-meter. Nothing is worse than having such a dominant offensive series as Patriot did, getting about 3 or 4 possessions in a row, to then give up a total of 3 ejections, all to the same player within the first 2 quarters. and now have their lead cut down to 2 possibly off of this penalty, right? When you're running such, let me clarify what I'm saying as Carlsbad scores a goal there. When you do end up having about a minute and a half in possession in a row, to then let the other team have 2 possessions, 3 possessions to get 2 5 meters out of it very quickly into the shot clock, kind of takes away all of that time control and possession management you had, and you're now allowing the other team to just climb back with less explicit and drawn out actions. Meanwhile, the ball gets entered to Tamadon. He kicks it out. Lineberger. Oh, the catch and shoot just off of his legs. Shaharari wants that back. Definitely should have been able to capitalize it as we're down on the other end. Benjamin Neal with it. He's got Aiden Ortiz right in front of him. Ryan Yang gives it to Andranian. As that ball finds its way to Wang, Wang takes the shot. That's just wide of the net. 2 minutes remaining here in the second quarter. Gavin Dang with the ball. Gives it up to Parsa Tamadon. Tamadon is about 6 meters, 7 meters. Center cage, passes to his right.
drop power on everything again.
Did the power just go out?
No. He was just asking. He was totally not paying attention. Sorry for a little break in the action there. All the power to the facility was actually lost for a minute. So we should be coming back now. Sorry for any loss in coverage we had. We're back. Ball's in the hands of Neil, up to Yang. Yang to his left, to Aiden Ortiz, number 10. To Adrian, I apologize. As he shoots. Now coming the other way with Patriot. In the hands of number 11. That's Lineberger. He throws it across to Gavin Dang. Gavin Dang. Number 14 to number 6. Kara. Brandon Kara. Dang. Entering it in. Tamadon. Tamadon earns an exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity. Patriot.
Burger, Kara, Dang. Tamadon almost gets the redirect with the backhand there. Ball stolen in front of the net. Patriots able to come up with it. 10 seconds remaining here. They've got a man open on the opposite side. That's Pershin. He gives it back to Tamadon. Tamadon, Pershin. Pershin shoots. Blocked. And that is the end of the quarter. Our score, 5-3. Be back after a few messages.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
Thank you for sticking with us. Apologize again for halfway through the second quarter. The entire facility had lost power. That was even the scoreboard and the scoring system here at the table, not just our recording equipment. So now, we're about to start the third quarter here between Patriot and Carlsbad. Our score is 5-3 Patriot. About to start the third quarter. Ball's dropped. Sprints won by number 11 on Carlsbad. Kai Lewis winning the sprint, gives it over to Aiden Ortiz. Aiden Ortiz to Krolak, back to Kai Lewis, number 11. Ejections drawn, power play for Carlsbad. Krolak to Ortiz. Ortiz. Krolak, Lewis, number 11. Kai Lewis shoots and scores. It's a quick and easy goal. Drops the deficit to 1 here within the third period. Aiden Sexton with it as he tries to throw it across. Intended target was Chenov. Ball is stolen by number 3, Ryan Yang. Thrown all the way out to Kai Lewis, number 11, on the 1-2 side. He's about 6 meters out. He's stepping to his right. Pressed by Sexton. He passes to his left to Ortiz, and Ortiz, as tries to enter, Stamadon sticks a hand up and blocks the pass. Aiden Sexton with it. He's going to walk it all the way in, throws it to number 11. Lineberger gives it over to number 14, Gavin Dang, and Dang shoots and scores. Extends the lead once more for Patriot. They're now back to a 2-point lead of 4-6 here. About 5:39 remaining in this quarter. Tamadon steals it at half from Ortiz. He's got Chenov on the opposite side. He's going to pull it down, brings it into about 4 meters on the 4-5 side, and ejection's called. Patriots up. That's number 11 kicked out. Kai Lewis on Carlsbad. Tamadon stepping to his right, goes up to Sexton. Sexton, Parsheen, Dang, Pershin, Tamadon, Sexton, Tamadon. As they come even, power plays canceled as they find Chenov, who scores off of the 2-post, coming up high. Carlsbad's going to take a timeout here. 4:50 remaining. Take a quick commercial break.
High school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
As we come back from the timeout here, Carlsbad's going to start with the ball in the hand of their goalie. Throws it to his right. It's given to Ryan Yang. Yang goes up and over the top to the drivers on the opposite side, and it's picked up by Davin Krolak, who's able to put it in the back of the net. Good use of a timeout to find a play opportunity there. And score. That's what you need when you're calling your timeout plays, especially so early into the second half. Use those plays, use those timeouts to your advantage to stop the momentum from swinging as Sexton passes it across, gives it to Gavin Dang, number 14. He gives down to Chenove, 13. Chenove on the 1-2 side of the pool, about 5 meters, under heavy pressure by number 9, Ucker. Chenove throws it across, number 3, Aiden Sexton. He's got Tamadon, number 10, in center as he kicks it out to Lineberger. Lineberger shoots and just wide of the cage left. Out to Kai Lewis on the 1-2 side of the pool. He's waiting for his teammates to make an opportunity in front of him as Davin Krolock is driving in. Good pressure by Lineberger, but Krolock getting position as he tries to make a move, earns an ordinary. Kicks it out opposite, gets it to Yang. Ryan Yang draws a foul. He then enters into number 14, Neal. Benjamin Neal, strong side turn, earning himself a 5-meter. Good opportunity to bring this back to a 1-point game. I apologize, our scoreboard is wrong. Proper score was 5-7. Bring it down to a 1-point game, 6-7. Carlsbad trying to scratch their way back into this one. Patriots going to start with the ball. Passing it back to Sean Parsheen, number 12. He's able to hold off the pressure as he gives it to his right to Sexton, the lefty. Number 3, under heavy pressure, he passes it back to Parsheen. Parsheen to Chenove. Strong defensive pressure by Carlsbad here, showing us they want to take the advantage. Gavin Dang in the corner with the ball. He's going to find Parsheen. Parsheen right on his hand, shoots and scores right in front of the net. And it's not going to be that easy as Parsheen swims from basically all the way in the other half of the pool down to 2 meters. That pass by Dang, it lands right on his hand. He's able to control it on the cross face, pull it through, and slam it in the back of the net. Carlsbad with it. Krolock, number 4. 1-2 side of the pool. Gives it down to number 11, Kai Lewis. Kai Lewis draws a foul. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Lewis takes one fake, shoots, lobs over the net. Patriots ball. Ball's up in Chenove's hand, number 13. Dylan Chenove with it. He's at half. Passes it up to Tamadon, number 10, as it gets stolen by the center defender, number 8, Matthew Roush. Kai Lewis over, almost. Benjamin Neal loses possession as Tamadon on the opposite end gets it early. He finds number 11. Number 11, Lineberger, as we have a timeout Patriot here with 2:20 remaining, up by 2. Quick commercial break. Patriots going to start with the ball here. Coming off of their timeout. Tamadon with it. Kicks to his left. Gives it to Chanove. Chanove, Tamadon across to Dang. Gavin Dang, number 14 up top to Lineberger. Lineberger, Tamadon. Tamadon shoots off the post. It's going to be, almost picked up by Chanove. It's called as it hits the lane line in Carlsbad's favor as it gets thrown out, up and over to Benjamin Neal. Neal has attackers in front of him. Kai Lewis on the near side post. He gives it into Lewis. Lewis earns an ordinary. Tosses it up to Roush. Roush loses it under the pressure of Parshin. Passed out to Gavin Dang, 4-5 side of the ball. All the way down about 3 meters, 2 meters. He has men with him. We have an attack coming on the other side. Tamadon pulling himself into the 2 post. Tossed all the way across to Chanove. Dylan Chanove. Lineberger. Reed Lineberger then shoots right into the goalie. Easily picked up by Goodrich. About 1:05 remaining here in the third. Passed out to Kai Lewis. Kai Lewis is going to step to his right, pull himself into an attacking zone. He's got Krolak in front of him, but as that ball is passed in, Sexton's able to just come over his hips and go and get it. We have an attack, counterattack on the opposite side. It's going to get up to Chanove, but that pass is just to no one, lands into the hands of number 7, Maddox Markham. Ball still in the hands of Goodrich right now. Back at goal. Is he trying to find someone to pass out to? Gives it up to number 11, Kai Lewis. Kai Lewis is looking in, sees no one. Throws to his right. That's Roush. Roush down to Markham. Markham is tries to take a shot, and it's hit out of his hands by Tamadon. 10 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Tamadon passes it up to Parshin. 5, 4, 3, 2, and Tamadon's going to take this shot. Oh, spin lob, center cage gets deflected by the goalie. And we're headed into the fourth quarter here with our score 6-8, Patriot up 2.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
as this ball gets won by the Patriot team here at the start of the fourth. Sexton with the ball, passing to his left to Tamadon, number 10. We have a rogue ball from the warming up teams back in the pool. Chenov with it. He passes it up to Sexton. Sexton stepping in. Big fake. Entered into Parshin. Parshin stepping off. Showing his strength. Gets the ball back though. Loses it in the scramble for it. Goodrich with it at the goal. He passes out to his right. He gives that out to Ryan Yang, number 3, and Yang finds Gavin Jones in front of the goal, and Gavin Jones, under heavy pressure, is able to flick that into the back of the net. Brings our score to 7-8 here early in the fourth quarter, 6:16 left. Lineberger to his right to Chenov. Number 13, Chenov, is going to give it to Sexton. Sexton's working strongly one-on-one with a lob shot that's just wide of the cage. In the hands of number 4. He passes it off. Krolock giving it all the way across to Dang after it goes through the hands of Ortiz. The ball enters into Gavin Jones, and now they have a 6-on-5. Jones right in front of the cage, gets it right back, shoots and scores, and now they've tied it all up. Gavin Jones not taking any time. Starting with Parshin, Sean Parshin. Oh, Gavin Jones, after scoring a goal, makes a great defensive play. Now it's just him and Parshin with 2 men with him. He's got, and Jones loses it as he's trying to make a strong side turn. All he had to do was step off and throw that ball to his left, and he has 2 players on the advantage. Meanwhile, on the other side, we now got number 11, Lineberger, stepping in. He finds Chenov. Chenov scores one of his own. This game is getting exciting, folks, as we're going back to back right here on quick counter goals and quick heads-up plays. Patriot takes the lead once again, 8-9. 5 minutes, lots of game left. Anyone's ball game at the wrist rate. Aiden Ortiz, number 10, starting with the ball. Stepping to his left, passes that away, gives it to Kai Lewis. Lewis looking for Krolock. Krolock called for the offensive. Up in the hands of Chenov right now. He gets to Lineberger. Lineberger fumbles it, and as he's trying to pick it up, pushes the ball underwater under pressure, called for the ball under call. Yang with it. He brings it up to Carlsbad. Ryan Yang swimming it up here. Looks like he's going to take it all the way to the hole if Lineberger can catch him as he shoots off the post, off the lane line. And Patriot maintains possession. Lineberger's going to have this advantage. They also got number 6. Kara is the one who gets it from the goalie. Kara is going to be swimming in. He picks it up. He has the ball in hand. He's got Tamadon in front of him. He enters it. Tamadon against Yang. Tamadon, ordinary foul. Kicks it out to Kara. Brandon Kara back into Tamadon. Tamadon throwing it up to Chenov. Shot clock winding down. 5, 4, 3, 2. Chenov shots. Hits the back of the net. This is electric, folks. Closest game of the day, as we're seeing, besides, in terms of back and forth. If you were with us earlier, our CDM game with the shootouts, this game is starting to take that same trajectory based on the goal scoring here, unless one of these two teams can really get a lead and step ahead. Patriot's the only one who's kept the lead the entire game. Carlsbad's been fighting back. Lewis with it. Kai Lewis passes it over to Roush. Roush to Yang. Yang trying to find to Krolok. That pass is too high over Krolok's head for him to catch it. Ball's in the corner. Lineberger with it on the 1-2 side of the pool. He's got Tamadon in front of him. He passes it up to Chenot. Dylan Chenot trying to throw it in to Parsa Tamadon as that ball gets stolen. Timeout's called by Carlsbad here with 3 minutes and 6 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Coming back from the timeout here, Carlsbad's going to have the ball. Things work in their favor as it did on their last timeout. They should score here. If they can score, that would really put the pressure on Patriot. And we'll see if the Patriots can maintain pressure, if they'll crumble. So far, they've shown that they bounce back very quickly. Ball standing in the hands of Goodrich. Passes to his right to Yang. Yang's entry into to Lewis becomes a ball under. Not their intention as they have Chenov up. Goalie's out early. The ball lands right into the hands of the goalie, Goodrich. Ball's passed out right. Hayden Ucker, number 9 with the ball, 4-5 side of the pool. He's going to throw it to the opposite to Kai Lewis. Kai Lewis gets the ball. Into the hands of Roush. Matthew Roush gives it over to Ryan Yang. Yang shoots wide of the net. Patriot coach is telling his team to slow it down. Sean Parshin with the ball. He throws it up to Aiden Sexton. Sexton has space to attack in towards the goal. Pulls defender away. Open up Tamadon. Tamadon stepping, gets it, loses possession. As he stepped out for the ball there, his hand just couldn't find it. Turns the ball over, throws the ball up and out to the right. Into the hands of number 9, Hayden Ucker on the 4-5 side. They got 3 guys in the mouth of the goal. Ball's thrown up and over. Intended target was Matthew Rosh. Gets stolen by Sexton. That pass was just not on target. They got 1:45. Patriot really wants to control the possession of the game and the time clock as it gets passed up to Parshin. They got Lineberger driving in. Parshin into Lineberger, goalie out. Lineberger just lobs it right into the goal. Puts it to a 3-goal lead here with 1:31 remaining. And if my memory and experience suits me, this pretty much means that Patriot can hold on to this lead and finish out this game with a win. But Carlsbad has shown their explosive nature, and anything can happen. 3 possessions of the game and down by 3. They have no timeouts left. But if they can run a quick goal after goal play here and execute, they have a chance of getting this ball back. They'll just have to do it within 20 seconds. Ball's in the hands of Hayden Ucker. Ucker across, Lewis. Oh, as he goes to shoot, ball gets knocked out of his hand, but it's picked up by Krolock. Krolock unable to get a shot off on goal. 1:05 remaining here for Patriot. They're going to spread out, and they're really going to try to just maintain possession. Lineberger, we're going to have 2 cherry pickers staying back from Carlsbad. Parshin. Oh, head contact, but scores anyways. Oh, apologizing for not following that one. Great goal by Parshin. And that's going to seal the deal here, folks. 48 seconds remaining. Patriot up 12-8 on Carlsbad. You need 3 quick 5-meters or something to really lose this, but once you give the ball back to Patriot, game's pretty much over. Rush. Back to Yang after his passed up to Ucker. Thrown all the way across. Matthew Rush still fighting with him for the goal. Oh, he gets a 5. Exactly what I said they needed. But with 30 seconds left, it's kind of going to be impossible to get it back and score again. If they score this one. Which they do. Great job and hustle points for the Carlsbad team. It's number 11, Kai Lewis, scores that one. And we're probably going to see the end of the game right here. Patriots spreading out in their own offensive end. Ball's in the hands of Lewis. He's going to pass it up. It gets up to Tamadon. Tamadon passing back to Sexton. 15 seconds left. 10. This ball's passed up to Tamadon once more. Foul called. And that is the game. Really high energy, tight one there as Patriot comes away with the win. 12-9. Our final score. And we'll see you in the next one. Quick commercial break. Word from our sponsors.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
School, club, or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming, Reese is gonna fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it, our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Our next one here has Foothill playing against. Let me get that score correct for us. Foothill versus Set. Set's in the dark, Foothill in the white. First shot of the game is taken by Foothill after winning that sprint. Set now with the ball, number 6. Luke Wallace passes down to his right. Coleman Foley. Foley up top, passing to Sabold. Down to his left to number 3, Hornstein. Number 3, Zachary Hornstein up to number 9, Lynch. Lynch across to 2 to Foley. Foley shot blocked. They're going to have a counterattack advantage. Number 11, Nathan Wang, is up. He takes a shot. It's off the crossbar. It's thrown all the way up. Sets number 2. Foley. Foley to 8. Sabold to 9. Lynch, he throws it all the way down in the corner. I believe that's number 6. Luke Wallace, who swings it across. Great ball moves. They find it in to Lynch as he drives through, and they get an exclusion here. First ejection of the game going against number 12, White. That's Thomas Shirley as Hornstein works it around to Lynch. Lynch to Wallace. Up to Foley. Foley. Hornstein. They're back even. Power play's done. Sabold, Dane Sabold, number 8, tried to get it, but he's considered inside 2 meters, I think. Coming the other way, Foothill's going to be bringing the ball down. Number 5, Jack Walker, enters it. Ball under against Thomas Shirley. It's thrown deep to Wallace. Luke Wallace is going to attack the goal and shoots and scores. First goal of the game for Set. Starting off the game, putting the first one on the board. 4:35 remaining in the first quarter here. Ball starting with number 14. That's Brandon Hansen, usually number 2. Anthony Santos. Tosses it up to 5, Jack Walker. Walker, ball under once again on him. Sets possession as they throw it back to the goalie, Jason Allen. Stolen in transition. Heads up play by number 12, Thomas Shirley, and now he draws an ejection. Him and Walker. Walker, redemption goal right there. 2 mistakes on the offensive end, and now he's in the right position to get the ball and put it in the back of the net. And we're tied up 1-1 with 3:55. Answering quickly within 40 seconds of getting scored on. Offensive called in the backcourt as Foothill had that advantage. Luke Wallace. Great shot taken by Dade Sabold. Gets blocked out of bounds. Set's going to maintain possession here. Matthew Lynch getting it live in the corner. He passes up top. That's Finnegan Leverty. Over to Luke Wallace. Back down to Lynch. Lynch up and over, trying to find Dane Sable over on that 4-5 side in the corner. 10 seconds remaining up top with Luke Wallace. Wallace trying to enter, gets deflected by number 11 on Foothill. Nathan Wang getting in there and disrupting the play. Warren Luke. Offensive called again in transition against Foothill. Number 5 is the one. Jack Walker. Walker is now excluded. Power play for set. Matthew Lynch with the ball. Throws it to his right, gives it to Wallace. Wallace down into the corner to Hutchinson, number 4. Back up to number 6, Wallace. Wallace shoots him near side, bar in on that power play goal. See this one. He gets this, oh, we just are catching the end of it on our replay. Getting the ball live for his team is number 14. That's Brandon Hansen. He throws it to his left to Nathan Wang, number 11. Wang throws it to his left, gets it to Nathan Chan. Chan gets past his defender, starts attacking towards the goal, maintains possession, shoots and scores, and gets it underneath the goalie's right arm. Great hustle play by him, showing his finesse moves and his ability to maintain possession under pressure, and answers right back with the goal of his own with 2:12 remaining here in the first quarter. Coleman Foley. Passing to his right, he gives it to Hutchinson. Hutchinson swings it all the way across to Leverty. Leverty entering it into the center, draws an exclusion. Lynch doesn't realize it, throws it off the bar, but they still maintain possession here. They're on the power play, moving the ball around. Hornstein with it, number 3, passes it up top to Matthew Lynch, number 9. Back into the corner, number 4, Hutchinson. Up top, Coleman Foley. Foley across to Hornstein. Hornstein up top to Lynch. Lynch shoots it, blocked, maintaining possession. Power play's over though. They're back even. There's another ejection. Number 6 kicked out. 2 power plays in a row. This is going to be great for them if they can get this. Taking a lot of time off the clock, and they're going to have man-up advantage. They need to score this to really get some momentum going for them. Lynch. Hutchinson. Power plays killed, but they still maintain possession. 5 seconds remaining here. Shot, oh, slips out of his hand. Everyone's complaining about the shot clock. Oh, we have another exclusion. 3 power plays in a row, but we have to take that into account that when Matthew Lynch had that fumbled shot, that's still a shot.
No, yeah.
Zach Hornstein, 3 in the corner. Matthew Lynch. Hutchinson, number 4, trying to go to the post and called a 5-meter. The reason for that is number 13, Nathan Chan, as he goes up to try to intercept the ball, makes contact with the post player before the ball, causing him to no longer have the ability to get the ball. So this is exactly what Set kind of needed. They took a lot of time off the clock. Oh, but they don't score! All for nothing. Hopefully that foul pressure and the amount of kickouts against Foothill is going to benefit Set later in the game, but we'll see how things go as they're moving this ball around now. trying to find the advantage, which they do, is Nathan Chan right in front of the goal, and he shoots. Oh, but his shot cannot squeak through this time as it gets picked up by the goalie for set. That is Jason Allen. We got 5-4, balls in the hands of Matthew Lynch as he takes that shot just before the shot clock expires, and we are 2-2 going into the second period.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
Had an exciting first period here between these two teams. Lots of exclusions and lots of opportunities to score. Ball's won by Set. Ball's in the hands of number 3 right now, Zachary Hornstein. Passes it up top. Matthew Lynch swings it all the way over. Gets it to Coleman Foley. Foley down in the corner. Luke Wallace. Luke Wallace now looking center, trying to find someone to pass it to. Sable, as time fires, just dumps it into the corner. Warren Look with it. He's going to pass it all the way up to number 3, Anthony Santos. Santos shoots, and it's off the hands of Set goalie, and they're going to maintain possession. Jack Walker's going to take this corner throw. He gets it live, passes it up top. Santos with it. Shoots again. Deflected back into the field play. Picked up by number 6, Jones. I apologize. Foley with it now. Lynch. Hornstein. Lynch. Foley trying to go over across to Luke Wallace. Ball just gets stolen. A lot of back and forth play right now. Santos with it. Gives it to Jack Walker, number 5. Number 3, Santos, just to his left. He's looking for his driver, Brandon Hansen. Gives it back to number 3, Santos. He's able to get it to 14, Hansen. Hansen, strong side turn as both arms are down. Earns an exclusion. They're going to be up on the power play right now. We'll work the ball around. Goal calling out a play as Santos gets it. Passes to his right to Walker. Walker back up to Santos. Santos back to the left. Wang. Walker. The post player is wide open as he hesitates and shoots it right into the field blocker. That was Brandon Hansen there on the 3 post who was open. As number 11, Sawyers, Max Sawyers comes in as he throws it up to Coleman Foley. Foley, heavy pressure, gives it back to Sawyers. Sawyers is going to go all the way in directly. Oh, big step off by Sable, and Sable can't keep it though as he loses possession. In the hands of Luck. Throws it out to his left. It lands with Santos. Santos has the ball. As Nathan Wang powers it into the back of the net. And they're now up 3-2 with 4:24 remaining here in the second. Matthew Lynch is going to start with the ball right here in his hands. Gets it live and progresses forward slightly. The rest of his teammates swimming down. Throws to his left, finds Finnegan Leverty, but that gets stolen. Leverty's excluded. Foothill's up on a power play. Lucas Walker with it. Or Jack Walker, I apologize. He throws it all the way up. Back into the hands of Walker, into Hansen's hands, to the left, to Nathan Wang. Nathan Wang down to his left. I believe that is no, it's not Santos in the corner. Battled in front of the net, and the heads-up extra play by Hansen's able to just push the goalie into the goal with it in his hand. And now they're up by 2, 3:46. Foley with it. He throws it opposite to Hutchinson. Matthew Hutchinson passes down to his right to number 14. That's Koji Lefebvre. 4, Hutchinson with it. Faking and stepping in. Throws to his left to Finnegan Leverty. Leverty loses possession, enters in actually to number 9, Matthew Lynch, who loses possession right in front of the goal. We're going to have an advantage up here. Nathan Chang up and over and in. It's number 11. I apologize. Nathan Wang is number 11. Nathan Chan is 13. Nathan Wang scoring that one for Foothill as they start running away with it. 5-2, 3-goal lead here in the second. Set passing to the right. Foley with it. Almost gets it stolen. Swung across to Matthew Hutchinson. Hutchinson passed down to his right, gets it to Koji. Number 14 Koji as he tries to enter it in to Max Sowers. Offensive contra foul in the counter. It's going to be Set's ball here on the offensive end. Leverty throws it across. He tries to find Sowers. Sowers gets a hand on it, but he loses possession. Looking for a 5-meter call, but nothing. Just a steal. Jack Walker with it. Passes to his right to Anthony Santos. Santos He's got Wang. He's going to step to his right. Offensive foul called once again. That's Brandon Hansen. Foothill's been plagued with these kind of, as they begin their drive, their initial drive, their drive initiation is leading to them getting called for offensive fouls and impeding the movement of the defender. As this ball gets passed down to Koji Lefebvre, he throws it across to Matthew Lynch, number 9 Lynch, up at the top. He's going to have space to step in. He's going to pass to his right to Hutchinson. As time's winding down, Lefebvre is going to take an entry. And Sawyer's is going to draw an exclusion here, and they're going to have a power play. 14 Lefebvre with it. Throws it across to Foley. Foley fumbles, picks it up, passes it up top to Lynch. Lynch, Hutchinson. Hutchinson to Lefebvre. Power play's over. As that shot goes off the post and out. Foothill passing it up to Jeffrey Heaton. Heaton looking for someone to pass to. He swings it across. Gets it to Hansen. Hansen to Wang. Number 11, Nathan Wang with it. He then gives it up to Hansen. Hansen steps off, shoots right into the goalie's hands. Jason Allen doesn't have to do much, but make sure he stays on his legs and tracks the ball there as it comes right at him and he pulls it down. He's now looking for someone to pass out to as he gives it to Matthew Lynch. Lynch throws it over to Foley. Foley lobs it off the right bar and out. .33 seconds. Ball's out right. Jack Walker. Walker up and over to Hansen. Ball under. Heads up play by Jason in the goal. Ejection called, power play. They're going to have 20 seconds here. They're going to get the full time to do their power play. They shouldn't be trying to rush. They should try to score this. It's Matthew Lynch just shoots it outside of the goal. And we have a little mix-up as the players coming back in for Foothill. They had two guys coming in at the same time, which leads to a legal entry on number 8. And they're going to be getting a penalty shot. So rushing their 6-on-5 earlier now leads into their favor as they're going to get the chance to score it right here. Number 8 on Foothill has a full game exclusion for that illegal entry. That's Carson Ho. Not a good look here so early in the game as number 9, Matthew Lynch, puts it away, and we're now 5-3 with 7 seconds remaining.
Number 8 is game excluded.
Illegal entry. Well, I think it's the player who was intentionally coming in gets the one, but the player who comes in without the spot for him to come into the game gets the game exclusion. But technically the one, we'll hear from him.
Yeah.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Looking to level up your recruitment experience? Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bollicky Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
So just to clarify what happened there at the end of the game, end of the last quarter. So two players are sitting in the box for Foothill. Both of them come in. One player, who is the unintended sub, gets a full game exclusion. He's no longer allowed to play. That's number 8. It's given a penalty shot for the other team. And then a legal re-entry single exclusion given to number 12 as we return here. Ball's in the hands of number 8, Dane Sable. He passes it down to number 2, Coleman Foley, as there's an offensive foul called in center against number 11, Max Sawyers. I apologize. Ball's in the hands of the goalie's Luck. He throws it up to 11, Wang. Nathan Wang passes it down to his left to Nathan Chan. Chan then enters into number 6, Jeffrey Heaton, as a 5-meter is called. We're going to have number 3, Anthony Santos, taking a shot. And Santos scores. Brings our score 6-3 here in the third. Matthew Lynch starting with the ball, passes to his left to Sabled. Sabled has a center in front of him, Sawyers. Sawyers gets the ball, turns, shoots right into Luke. as it comes out now into the hands of number 5, Jack Walker. Walker over to Santos. Santos, number 3, earns an ordinary. He's now looking to pass to Jack Walker on his right. Walker enters into Hansen. Hansen then shoots. Ball's blocked. Going back the other way. Luke Wallace with it, and he's fighting Wang, or Chan, I apologize. Up top to number 9, Matthew Lynch. As they lead, Foley open right in front of the goal, and Foley's able to put it in the back of the net to bring this back to a 2-goal game. As we see this early leave in center, you're going to see this ball go to the opposite side. As they enter into the 2-post, he leaves his man, and Foley's left open as the ball lands in his hand, and he puts in the back of the net. Hansen with the ball now. He passes up to Santos, number 3. He throws it all the way opposite to Nathan Chan, 13. Nathan Chan now ordinarily wears number 10. He's wearing 13 right now. Gives it to Hansen, who usually wears 2. And Nathan Wang catches, shoots, and scores for Foothill. Bring it to a 7-4 game. Ball's in the hands of Chan right now. Tries to go up and over to number 4, Jacob Walker, and he earns a penalty shot. As we've fallen a little bit behind schedule here, mainly due to our power outage earlier in the day, as Santos scores another one, putting his team up by 4. It's 4:26 here in the third. Earlier in the day, we had a slight power outage here on deck. All the scoreboards and camera equipment went offline due to lack of power. Pushed us back about 10 minutes, and just the natural rate of things, we're about a good 20 minutes behind schedule now. Ball's in the hands of number 9, Matthew Lynch. He's looking for somebody as he passes to his left to Dane Sable. Sable shoots and finds the back of the net from about 7 meters out. Brings it back to a 3-point game as we see this ball land into his hand. Rises up on his legs. Target acquired, shoots and fires and scores. Hansen starting with the ball for Foothill. He's still sitting with it, and he throws it to the right, gives it to Jacob Walker, number 4, Jacob Walker now. Throws it across to 13 to Chan, who's down to 11 to Wang. Wang's backhand catches the goalie off guard, goes right over his head, says, "Here's a little sprinkled donut for you," and gets another goal. We're 9-5. Along with that, donate might need a little bit of coffee to wake up and be ready for anything that might come his way. Lynch starting with the ball, throws to his right. Almost stolen from Foley as he's able to get it over to Hutchinson's on a misdirected pass. back to Coleman Foley in the corner. He throws it way opposite to Lefebvre. Lefebvre has Lynch, but he goes to Hutchinson. Hutchinson, time winding down. 7 seconds, gives it to Foley. Foothill starts sending their counters. Oh, almost comes up and over. Matthew Lynch's shot is just off. As we're now on the other side with Foothill's number 7, Joshua Kim. Kim has Heaton, Jeffrey Heaton attacking. Earns an ordinary about 3 meters, kicks it back out to Kim. Kim fakes, shoots, scores. Puts it up 10-5 here with 2:55 remaining. As close as the game was earlier, we now see Foothill taking this lead. Their momentum is really starting to push them ahead. We'll see what can Set do to try to slow them down and get themselves on the board. Ball starting with Dane Sabold, passing to his left, gets it to Hornstein. Hornstein playing with the chin strap on. Instead of having his cap tied below his chin, it's just on the front of his chin right below his mouth. Unique move. Meanwhile, Walker steals the ball from him. Jacob Walker with it. Chan passing it off to Logan Wong. Wong throws it all the way across. He gets it to Joshua Kim. Foul called. Jacob Walker's going to have to shoot. He does, and it's picked up in front of the net by Nathan Chan. And Chan puts it away. So you see here as shot clock's winding down, it's going to get to the hands of Jacob Walker. He steps in. He takes a shot, bounces off, lands right in front of Chan, and Chan just flicks it into the back of the net. Makes it a 6-point game here going into the fourth quarter, almost into the fourth quarter. 2 minutes remaining. We'll see if Set can really stop the momentum push and help themselves out. They swing it across to Luke Wallace, number 6. Luke Wallace throws it back to his left to Dane Sabold. Sabold gets up and shoots. Oh, off the bar, off the goalie, out of bounds. Strong shot, kept a lot of its speed as it bounced off the bar. Lucky bounce out of bounds for the goalie instead of in the goal. As Coleman Foley brings it in. He goes back to Sabold. Sabold under pressure. If he can get this to Foley quick. Nope. As he takes his time, he kicks it up to Hornstein. Hornstein. Oh, nice move by Max Sawyers. Gets them the opportunity to stop the momentum push by Foothill. It's still a 5-point game, but to get a point before the end of the quarter is going to help them in their attempt to try to claw back into this one. Luke Wong throws it all the way across to Joshua Kim. Joshua Kim enters that in. And the strong move by Jeffrey Heaton, number 6, to score that one. That momentum kill does not affect them as they just keep pushing forward. 6-goal lead, 1:19 remaining. Dane Sabold with it. Luke Wallace, stolen from him. We're going the other way, an ejection against Wallace. So on a power play, Chan with the ball. As he goes to look to Walker, he just takes it himself. And we're now up 7 goals. If we can get to running game clock, we might be on time for the last game. Is it? Okay. Carson Ho, I apologize, wrong team. Lynch, disabled. Entry into Hornstein. Foley loses it as he shoots it. 37 seconds. Lynch pushing it down. He's got Wallace right in front of him, gives it to Wallace. Wallace earns an exclusion here. That's going to help them out with the 19 seconds. He took a quick shot, but should not have. Oh, let's make sure our camera's following us. Apologize. Zachary Hornstein gives it to Luke Luke Wallace. Down in the corner with Lynch. Lynch swings it all the way across to Foley. As 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Up and over. Can Lynch put it in? He does! Wow, amazing buzzer beater there. No butter hands. As we get an amazing goal by Matthew Lynch just at the end of the quarter there. So we're going to take a quick commercial break.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
As we head into the final quarter of play between these two teams, our score is 13-7. Foothill over set at an electric end of the last quarter there. Momentum definitely in set's favor if they can win this sprint and push. That can help them make a run here at the end as foot jump ball. Double ball under at the same time by both sprinters. So we're going to see Chan versus number 6, Luke Wallace. Wallace wins the jump. This is what they need. So Lynch gives it up to Wallace, who finds it across, and 5 meter. Max Sawyer's drawn the 5. This is what they need to try to push things in their favor. 12 White has his 3rd, and he's out of the game. This is where at the beginning of the game, We had maybe 3-4 penalties in a row without losing possession of the ball for set, but they were unable to capitalize. Now these penalties are coming into their favor as number 9, Matthew Lynch, scores that one. Momentum push here, still down by 5. Lots of game left. They have the opportunity to try to claw back in, but let's see if Foothill can stop. And Jack Walker passing down to Anthony Santos. If Foothill can put this one away, they can really hold on to their momentum, or stop the momentum of set and turn it back into their favor to a neutral push. Losing possession here. Set has fully up. Goalie's out. Oh, instead of going forward, he decides to go backwards. Relatively conservative here when they need to really be more aggressive in their play. Ball's thrown across to Sable. Sable down to Wallace. Wallace back up. Entry. Oh, great block. Sawyer's had that goal in his eyes. Luck was able to come up and tip it out of the air and maintain possession. Stepping in, Wallace throws across. Intended target was Hornstein, but Hornstein's hand on the ball knocks it out of bounds instead of in the cage. Coming the other way, ball's going to get thrown out to Walker. That's number 5, Jack Walker. I wonder if Jacob Walker and Jack Walker are related, and hopefully they're more than a year apart, not twins, because Jacob could probably go by Jack if he wanted to. 3 would be Jake and Jack, I realize now. As that ball gets turned over by Santos, and now Sabled up with Wallace, and Wallace puts it away. Final 4-goal game. 5:23, more than enough time to stage this comeback. Can we get a momentum-killing score by the Foothill coach, or by the Foothill team? See how this Foothill coach keeps nerves down under pressure here as he's watching his team's lead slowly get taken away from them. Jack Walker throws it all the way across to Chan. Nathan Chan, number 13 in the corner. Entry. Strong side turn. Jeffrey Heaton. Timeout called as they get a power play. As we come back to play here, we're going to see Foothill moving the ball around. Walker up to Chan. Chan looking away, shoots to his right. and scores much needed goal here in the fourth, trying to slow down the aggressive push by Set here. Now, has their momentum been neutralized? Or are they going to be able to keep it going and keep this steam train running strong? Luke Wallace passing down to his right. Ordinary foul given to number 4, Hutchinson. Matthew Hutchinson bringing it down into the 1 meter line. Earns another ordinary. He has to pull it outside to 2. Hit against the lane line as he has center entry. Oh, wrapped around the back of the net, but because he didn't have inside water, his shot's just neutralized. Anthony Santos getting it on the 4-5 side of the pool. He's number 3. Santos, ordinary foul, gets it live, passes to Walker, Jack Walker. He has Santos. He gives it up over Santos, meets his defender. Jeffrey Heaton's right there with him. Santos gets it live. 3-2, offensive foul. Duck dive called. .352. They really have to push now. Oh, pass is just so almost out of reach, but he fights for it, and Sable maintains possession. If Walker had just done a counter spin the opposite way, he would have been able to get that ball. But now it's back up top with Lynch. Lynch looking for somebody, gives it over to Hutchinson. Hutchinson, time running out. He's going to have to take some form of shot as he throws it to no one, and Santos picks up the ball. His intended target was Leverty. Oh, this is risky business here in the middle of the pool. Passed out to Walker. Walker down to Heaton. Jeffrey Heaton now. He's looking for center. Center does not have a ball side angle. He gets it live in the corner. He's now going to go to Logan Wong. Logan Wong stepping off, shooting to his right, scores. And that is going to probably put the nail in the coffin here, going back up 6 with 3:06 remaining. It's going to take some Herculean effort by Set to completely come back and try to push this to shootouts or win the game. Set, starting with the ball with Lynch. Matthew Lynch, number 9, passes to the 4, Hutchinson. Number 4, Hutchinson, back to number 9, Lynch. Lynch, entry quickly, offensive foul called against Sawyers inside center for being locked up. Now it's just going to be smart for Foothill to use as much clock as they can, limit the full possessions that Set is going to have. 2:40 remaining. Hansen. Pass to center is short, picked up by Lynch. Matthew Lynch now. He's got an attacker on the 1-2 side. If they can see this advantage that Sabold's getting for himself, as the ball is being brought down on the right by Matthew Hutchinson. Hutchinson in the corner. Ordinary foul. Lynch. Foley. Pass intended target was Sawyers, as we're going to be seeing Foothill hold on to this game here with 2 minutes left, up by 6. You'd have to have some 5 meter after 5 meter after 5 meter for them to really lose this one. Joshua Kim. Oh, Sable, strong boy move. As we're going to get a timeout for set here with 1:30 remaining.
Pretty offensive. I want to explain my guy.
Yeah, that was an offensive foul, actually. That's a foul. Initiated. But however, your obligation as a defense has to back up. Okay? But before you have a chance to back up, he initiated first aggressively. So that's a turnover.
You got the offensive, right? So if you jammed in you right away from as soon as you found you got told. They would say, oh, it's a kick out. The reason it wasn't a kick out is because you didn't really have time to move. Okay, so try to take two more. Hey, starters are in. Let's spread it out. A little hot potato. Quick. Game, let's look for the two in. Two in. I'm top on that? Yeah. He goes in, you go around. Wallace, get on the goal line now.
Set's going to have a play right now for them to try to score super quick and early here within this possession. Try to bring this to a 5-point game. Matthew Lynch to Foley. Luke Wallace. So Lynch. Sabled, Power play's killed, 106 remaining. Foothill's game to lose.
Look for a tip out!
35 seconds remaining here as we're going to see this game wind down in time. Set's going to go for a final aggressive scoring opportunity. Foley finds Sable, and Sable does score. Good job making this a 5-point game with 18 seconds left. Foothill just got too relaxed. Foothill's going to start this ball back with their goalie. He's just going to get it live. We got 15 seconds left. They're going to leave another man open on their side of the pool, and he's going to get this ball. That's number 14, Hansen. 3, 2, 1. That's the game, folks. Our final score here between Set and Foothill is Foothill 15, Set 10. Thank you for watching. We'll be back with the next one shortly. That's going to be Odin versus, I believe, Sand Canyon. Here, quick commercial break.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bollicky Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
As this next one gets started here, Sand Canyon versus Odin. Sand Canyon winning the sprint. It's number 5 winning that one. Gavin Starling with the ball. He tries to enter, and that ball's stolen by Walter Munt. Manny Lopez trying to pass it to Wyatt Tarch. Just loses possession. Blake Minkler. Minkler, backside turn, steps off, shoots over the net.
Yeah, Odin's white.
Oliver O'Donnell finds Mutt in front of the cage. Mutt picks it up. Oh, pulled out of his hand. No 5 called. Players were even with him when that hand grabbed him. Ejection's called. Sand Canyon on the power play. Miles Long, number 5, Gavin Starling. Minkler shoots. Power play's done. Ball comes back into Tarich. Thrown up and over to number 5, Katula. I apologize, that's number 9, Morgans, Jackson Morgans. As
I did just pick it up.
Huh?
Was there a reset?
No, it ran out.
Minkler.
I wasn't
Did
sure.
they get 430 when I'm asking?
Oh, yeah.
It seems short, that's right.
Yeah.
Hudson entered. And Axton Smith scores that one. First goal scored of the game for Sand Canyon.
Hey, come on now. Let's go. Take it up. Wait. Hey, pass it out to you.
Good luck the rest of the day. Hope you know. I'll see you on Tuesday, brother. Yeah.
Casey, quiet. Pressure. Hey, up in line. Up in line. Up in line. Okay, look in. Get on. Go, go, go. Go, up. Not now, not now. Too late. Watch your back. Watch your back. Watch your back. Go. Keep coming back, Jimmy. One more. One more.
Another goal scored for Sand Canyon. That was number 8. Tate Hudson scoring that one. Up 0-2. 2-0 for Sand Canyon. 4 minutes remaining here in the first.
It's a team run snack bar.
Yeah. Probably.
Come in late. Come in late.
Probosco, Dylan Probosco, number 2, getting the ball right in front of the goal there, but it gets stolen from him. Now the ball's out with Andrew Ursenbach. Ursenbach, number 13, swimming it down the left. He passes it up to Oliver O'Donnell. Up to Acuna, but back to O'Donnell, and now with Acuna, entry to Mutt, backhand opportunity, but he doesn't go for it as it gets stolen from him. Couldn't get could not get a good hand on the ball. Miles Long throwing it down to Probosco. Probosco passes it back up top to 3, Milkner. Milkner to his right to number 11, Bradley Hull. Hull down to the corner to Tate Hudson, back to Hull. 11, 2, Probosco, 4, Long. Oh, an amazing shot by Blake Milkner, scoring the 3rd one in a row for Sand Canyon here. Going up 3-0 early as they're getting lots of subs in. 2:49 remaining here in the quarter.
I must say that the power went out after I plugged in. So it might have been a circuit breaker. Or no, the power, yeah. I plugged it in and the power.
Ursenbach. He's looking for teammates to pass to, swings it all the way across to Franco. Anthony Franco kicking it out to number 9, Jackson Morgans. Morgans, 3 seconds remaining on the shot clock. He has to throw it away. Sand Canyon's goalie's going to come out and get the ball. It's probably Matthew Pearl. This is Miles Long. Has the ball here on the top. He was playing with Cutler Henry, number 6. Long throws it down to the right. It's now entered into Hunter Tamura. Tamura kicks out. Axton Smith, number 12. They're going to go on the power play. Miles Long with it. Goes to his left to Cutler Henry. Henry to Bradley Hull, number 11. To then Axton Smith in the corner. Miles Long with it. Henry, Hull, Axton finding Hunter Tamura on the post.
Bye, Jeffrey. Have a good night. No, I was just wanting you to say goodbye to me. I felt bad.
Axton, I apologize. Anthony Franco finding Munt. Munt in front of the goal. If he can step off and take a shot here, get his team on the board as he's trying to battle and can't maintain a strong offensive hold on the ball. He keeps possession, gives it to Franco, and Franco shoots it wide of the net. Ball's passed out left. Hunter Tamura. He has numbers coming with him. Hunter Tamura over to Cutler Henry, number 6. Henry stepping to his right, enters into Axton Smith. Smith shot, finds the back of the net, and they're now up 5 with 1 minute remaining. 59 seconds to be exact. As there's a timeout called for Odin.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
we're back here. Offensive possession for Odin. They want to try to stop the push taken by Sand Canyon early here in the first quarter. A minute left. Ball's out to the left. Back up top. Quick entry by Acuna, intended for Munt. Hunter Tamura, as they find Axton Smith right in front of the cage, but he's unable to do anything with it. Manny Lopez gives it to Acuna, number 2, Gabriel Acuna, lefty. Intended target's number 9, Jackson Morgans, but defense is able to jump over and take it. That was Drew Clapham. Hunter I apologize. Hunter Tamura, last one to touch the ball as we get to the end of the first. Our score is 5-0 in favor of Sand Canyon.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Balaki Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Second quarter is going to get started here. Sprint's going to be taken by Sand Canyon's number 3, Blake Minkler, apologize. Back across to Minkler for Miles Long. Minkler. Entry into Starling, back out to Long. Long is going to step in, goes up and over the top to Starling. Starling goes back across to Tate Hudson, and Hudson shots off the bar. They're able to pick it up. David Chavez, number 10. Back to number 9, Tate Hudson. Hudson across to Starling. Starling stepping to his right, entry, ejection. 6-on-5 opportunity for Sand Canyon. Working the ball around Probasco. Chavez. Miles Long. Cross to Probasco. Entry into the 2-post, and Minkler scores that one for his team. Seeing this great ball movement by Sand Canyon, and a nice post-play move by Minkler. as they go up 6-0 here in the second quarter. Wyatt Tarich throws to his right to Andrew Ursenbach, number 13, quickly put into number 12, Anthony Franco. Franco takes it all the way down to the goal, backhands it in, and they get themselves on the board. Sand Canyon is going to run their after goal play here. Let's see what it entails. Ball goes out to the 1-2 side to Probosco. Probosco gives it down to Minkler. Minkler gives it back up to Probosco. Probosco gives it to Chavez. Chavez across to Long. Miles Long. Minkler. Hudson. Minkler shoots off the bar. Almost in. Off the bar. Rebounding off the goalie. Ball's now up in the hands with Lopez. Lopez is trying to go to number 9, Morgans. Ball's short, gets stolen. Ball goes all the way out to Probosco. Probosco now on the offensive end is waiting for teammates. He throws it all the way back to Long, who's sitting at about half. Over to Probosco again. He gives it down to his left to Tate Hudson. Hudson finds the entry into Minkler, and Minkler, offensive foul, no goal. Odin's going to go up and aggressive towards Ursenbach. Ursenbach on the offensive end now is waiting for teammates. He has someone right in front of him, Anthony Franco. Franco, can he capitalize and convert? Head down swimming, trying to keep Minkler off of him. Ursenbach shoots, pulled down by the goalie. Back into the field of play. Offensive foul called. Given back to Sand Canyon. Gavin Starling swings it across to Probosco. Dylan Probosco goes back across to Miles Long. Miles Long stepping in. Fakes, shoots, scores. See him comfortably stepping into the offensive end. Big fakes, shoots, cross cage high, and scores that one. Our score is 1-7. Wyatt Tarich starting with the ball here at half. Throws it all the way down to his left. Overthrows Ursenbach as the goalie for Sand Canyon comes out and takes it. Credit that steal to Matthew Pearl. Ball's thrown up. Axton Smith. Bradley Hull. Hunter Tamura. Gavin Starling earns an exclusion. Hunter Tamura, Starling, Axton Smith, Gavin Cutler Henry, Tamura, Smith. Oh! And David Chavez coming up on his legs, almost does not get a possession on that tip, but he's able to get enough hand on it to push it to the opposite side of the goal, and the goalie's just not fast enough to totally keep it out of the goal. And they now go up 1-8. Odin coming from the San Diego area. Based on their team name, I have a feeling they might be affiliated with the Valhalla program. Munt earns an exclusion himself. O'Donnell passes it up top. Anthony Franco, number 12, who gives it over to Gabriel Acuna, number 2. O'Donnell needs to play heads up as he gets the ball back. Power play's over for them, though. He now has a man open on the opposite side. Ursenbach. Franco shot. Munt chasing it down, unable to scrap it out. 2 minutes remaining here. Sand Canyon pushing the ball down the pool. Starling with the ball. Swings it over to Cutler Henry, number 6. He steps into the offensive zone. Entry into Chavez. Shot off the bar and out. Back the other way here. O'Donnell throwing it up. Gives it to Franco. Number 12, Anthony Franco now. Trying to find someone to give it to. Throws it all the way across to Ursenbach, number 13. Wyatt Tarich now, number 15 on the perimeter. Looking for a place to put it. Ursenbach with it. He shoots it high over the net. Minute 9 seconds remaining here. Axton Smith with it for Sand Canyon. Thrown over to Hunter Tamura. Tamura finds Starling, but that ball is not put with authority into the back of the net, and the goalie's able to get his hand on it. Great block by Ryland Hobson. They have advantage here. Ursenbach with it. They can find the opportunity across with Acuna. Acuna gets the ball on hand, shoots and scores. Get another one on the board for Odin as the score is 8-2 now.
Go, Bradley. Hurry it. Walk it. Back up. Up, now, up. Move. Move it.
Axton Smith.
Press, Hunter. Hunter, go press. Hunter, press. Press, press. Press, David. Arm off.
Gabriel Acuna. Time expires here. I apologize, that was the second quarter. Switching sides now.
Your high school, club, or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is gonna fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Here, beginning of the third quarter, and Sand Canyon wins the sprint once again. They're up by 6. Bradley Hull, Minkler, Gavin Starling shot almost hits the back of the net, but it bounced back into the field of play. Manny Lopez. Entry into Mutt as Mutt's trying his best to try to get into a position to throw the ball. His shot does not get all the way to the cage and skims into the hands of the goalie. Sand Canyon's number 5, Gavin Starling with it, throws it all the way across to Tamura. I apologize, that was Hull. Starling with it. He's got a driver right in front of him. Is he going to give it to Probasco? No, he gives it up top to Minkler, and Minkler threw it away as time expires. Hull threw it to the corner there. Ball's picked up by Acuna. Acuna throwing it all the way down to the opposite corner. Gets it to Anthony Franco. Franco, number 12, earns an ordinary. Throws it up and over to Manny Lopez. Lopez gives it to Acuna. Lopez, number 14, swings it over to number 8. Oliver O'Donnell, who shoots, but right there is number 9, Jackson Morgans, who's able to pick up the rebound and backhand it into the net, giving them their 3rd goal of the game. Sand Canyon, listening to their coach, needs to figure a way to kind of kill the drop, because currently they're just sitting and watching. We're moving this ball around, even with the dropper sitting there. Nice little score there. Blake Minkler is able to skip that one in right over the goalie's hands. Back to a 6-point game. Acuna with the ball. He throws to his left. Quick pass down line. Entry That's getting its way into the hands of Wyatt Turich, but he kicks it out to Acuna. They have a cherry picker. Let's see if they're going to get this ball up to him. They do. It's a little short, and Gavin Starling still maintains possession as he starts attacking towards the goal. Man on his back, inside water, turns away, just keeps hooking it. If he just let go of the ball down there, he probably would have had an opportunity. Meanwhile, can't tell who this is who lost his cap. They're going to go on a power play. Probosco finding Starling, shoots and scores. Taking his time as he falls off his leg, waiting for the goalie to get off theirs. He shoots and scores. 7-goal game. Acuna passing it off to his left. Morgan's back to Acuna from the hands of O'Donnell. Entry into Tarich. Wyatt Tarich. Ball's passed up to Probosco. Probosco, number 2. Sees Starling again. Starling blocked this time. If he could have just kept that ball up instead of having to change his grip in the water by putting it onto the... He would have been able to score that one. Probosco swinging all the way over. It's actually a corner pass for Cutler Henry there on that opposite side. He gets it live, passes it up to Gavin Starling. Starling just took the last shot, throws it over to Minkler. Minkler gives it up top to Probosco. Starling trying to enter that into Henry as there's an offensive foul for being inside 2 meters. 3:12 remaining here. Ball's out here with number 9 on Odin. Jackson Morgans, he throws it up top to number 2, Acuna. Gabriel Acuna stepping in. Might as well just take it at that point if I was him. Manny Lopez gets it live. He's got Tarich right in front of him. Just go up and over. There we go. Tarich steps off. Shot is canceled out. And a goal. Nice one scored by Cutler Henry. Let's see this series on the 1-2 side. Sort of just steps in, takes a look at the goal, gets up and rips it low and across cage, right past the goalie. 11-3. Maintaining possession is Acuna here. Almost lost it. Franco with it in the corner. His shot towards goal just goes right into the hands of the goalie. They're going to go up to Tamura. He's got players coming. Entry swallowed up by defensive pressure. Franco with it, back over to Lopez, who gives it to Acuna. Acuna entry to Munt. Munt right in front of the goal. Finally gets a chance to get a good shot off the post. Back into the possession of Sand Canyon. Ball's up with Tamura. Hunter Tamura is now going to attack the goal himself. He's waiting. He's patient. Loses it. Gives it. Picked up by his own teammate. Miles long. Oh, stolen. Minkler heads up play on that pass back to the goalie to intercept it. He's got Henry. Shot taken by Chavez. Lacking the power and accuracy it needs to go into the goal. Meanwhile, Odin swimming up the pool. Shot is taken and scored by Owen Medina. 56 seconds left here in the quarter. 7-goal game. Sand Canyon running their after goal play. Ball goes back to the goalie, Matthew Pearl. Gets thrown up to number 12, Axton Smith, out here wide. Down to the corner to Hunter Tamura. Now back to Smith. Cross drive from Smith as the ball works over to the 1-2 side with Henry. Him and Miles Long are moving the ball back and forth as that gets pushed into Minkler. But Minkler, someone's called off sides on 2 meters. Ursenbach pushing it. Sand Canyon defenders able to keep up with him. He pulls it down, passes up to Munt. Walter Munt gives it to Kuna. Kuna shot, top right corner, scores. Now you might be able to attribute this to complacency by the Sand Canyon team, feeling up by 8 here before going even into the 4th quarter. And they could have just taken their foot off the gas pedal a little bit, allowing Odin to start scratching the way back. Tamura not paying attention to the clock. Spends the time trying to work for it. Loses the ball. We're going into the 4th quarter here. Word from our sponsors.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
Fourth quarter is about to get started here. Sand Canyon up 11-5. Minkler with it. He's stepping down. He tries to turn but loses the ball. It's picked up by number 12, Franco. Ursenbach. Munt. Out with Morgans, and Morgan's shot gets just corralled in by the goalie. Minkler receives it from Long. Miles Long, number 4, gets it up top. Swings it across to Chavez. David Chavez, number 10, goes down to the corner to Tate Hudson. Tate Hudson has the driver, but it goes up top to Probosco, and Probosco's shot is soft. Just gets swallowed up by the goalie. Lots of contact in transition right here. Odin has a 6-on-5. Oh, almost lost there on a mistimed pass.
Okay, 3 and 12?
Yeah, 3 explosion, 12.
Sand Canyon really has to get their game perfected here if they don't want Odin to scratch their way back into this one. Hudson to Long to Probosco to Minkler. Entry. Chavez unable to come up with it. Loses possession. Passed out to 13, Ursenbach. Kicked out to number 12, Franco. Franco back up to Ursenbach, trying to put it into Munt. Munt loses possession. Kick out on number 12. Timeout taken by Sand Canyon. They're going to set this up to run their power play. So they're going to run a 3-3 offense right here for their 6-on-5. So what you want to do here at 3-3 is you really want to press the bottom flats, press all 3 people on the bottom and split the top, and once they drive this guy in, you pull yourself in. But as they work this ball around, it's going to go off the hands of the goalie, and a goal scored by Minkler. Four minutes remaining here in the game. Sand Canyon up by 6. Chavez wins the steal. Throws it up to Starling. Back turning his defender, gets an ordinary foul. He has Chavez in center, gives it up to Minkler. Back to Starling. Across to Hudson, shoots and scores. A 6-13, 7-goal lead. Goal scored by Odin's. Number 15.
Numbers are a little bit difficult to see. The white pad,
Wyatt Tarch.
designs and the number fonts are narrow, you know.
3 minutes remaining here. Ball stolen. Acuna goes to his right.
Hold that side, Walter. Hold that side. Help ball. Manny, help ball. Let's go. Work, Wyatt. Work, Wyatt. Roll in, Wyatt. Thank you. Thank you. Keep going. Work, Wyatt. Work. Man, you gotta work. Man, you gotta work.
Shot taken by Acuna gets gobbled up. Last 2 minutes of the game here. Bradley Hull with it. Entry into Tamura. Tamura kicking out to Probosco. Probosco shoots and scores.
Walter, go 2 meter. Gabe, guard.
Acuna with it. Throws to his right. Franco, ordinary foul. Swinging it all the way across to Lopez. Lopez, entry into Munt. Walter Munt. Offensive foul. Tamura. Down to Cutler Henry. Henry's shot right into the goalie. Timeout taken. Acuna starting with the ball. He's going to throw to his left. Their entry is going to be looking for Munt. Munt gets it. Shoots. Oh, big block. It's good to see Munt get a strong shot off there, but Pearl is just there to make the block. Getting it live is Morgan's. Stolen by Chavez. 46 seconds remaining here. Out to Tamura. It's going to be the last possession for Sand Canyon probably in this game. Now, they're definitely a type of team that plays till the final whistle. What we've seen by most of the other teams this weekend is that given this situation, they're going to stop the push and just hold the game. Sand Canyon is focusing on playing till the final whistle every game, and Hull scores another one right there for his team, putting them up 7-15. Now, if I was Odin, I really wouldn't rush this possession. You got 25 seconds remaining. All you're trying to do right now is to be the best team of yourself that you can and try to score within a full shot clock. Franco with it. Anthony Franco, number 12. Swings it across here to 9. Jackson Morgans goes to pick it up. Throws it up and over. And that's the final score of this one. Our final score is 7-15. Sand Canyon over Odin. We'll be back after this commercial message.
High school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
4 passes coming. Reese is gonna fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
One more game.
Final game's underway here. Patriot versus Los Alamitos. Pershin with the ball. Stolen by Los Alamitos at a set. Got a one-man team here running this show for you. As it's battled for it, Pershin wins that one. Sexton, if we can catch up, come on, camera, move. And scored by number 10, Parsa Tamura. First goal of the game from Patriot. Ball's back at the goalie right now as Los Alamitos is going to run their after goal play. They're known for these. See how they run it. Shot clock winding down. Tamura shoots and scores another one. Apologize. Ball's in the hands of the goalies for Los Alamitos right now. Noah Garrison, number 4 with it. Connor Hatfield in the corner, number 9. 5 seconds and he just throws it away. Dylan Chenove with it. Finds Tamadon. Tamadon scores his 3rd of the game. Shot ripped off by legend Cornell, wide of the net. They're going to have advantage here. Patriot coming up the pool in the white caps. LaSalle's able to catch up. Pershin down to Bowie. Bowie into Tamadon. Tamadon smothered right in front of the net. 3:14 here in the first. Passed up to Garrison. Garrison is going to need to find someone to pass the ball to. He's telling his teammate to move down. Oh, the skim pass just past Legend Cornell. Porshin, strong man's gonna turn. He's got Chenove in front of him. Tries to get it to him. But he throws it away. They're gonna have this advantage. Cornell, the legend, pulling it up. Gives it middle. Right, Larkin. Shot is wide. Brandon Cara goes middle to Tamadon. Should have gone way weak to Bowie. Bowie is the open player there. Ryder Rafferty goes middle. Garrison goes down to one to Trowbridge. Back up to Fallon. Fallon. Big shot. We're outward Chenove. Back turn, front side turn, up and over offensive. Up here at middle of the pool, watching the counterplay develop as it gets passed out to Garrison. Garrison passes it out to Rafferty. Rafferty tries to swing it across, too late to Larkin. As we got Chenove on the other end, he shoots right at the goalie. 55 seconds remaining. Garrison in front of the net, man on his back, earns a 5. He's like, just give me that goal, please. I did all that work. Don't make me shoot it again. Oh, and he misses. Pershin throws it down in the corner. Sahriari over to Chenove. And Tamadon scores another one. So you see this ball goes in entry or to the right. And then entry into him as he turns and shoots. Putting him up 4-0 with 19 seconds left. Going 7-on-6, 4, 3, 2. Oh, are they gonna? Oh almost very unlucky for their team as they're able to not lose it at the first quarter here. 4-0.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Here we go, second quarter, Los Alamitos against Patriot. And that ball initially won by Patriot. Los Alamitos sprinter was able to steal it from him, but as he flicks it away, he flicks it out of bounds, and so it goes right back to Patriot. Sexton shoots, big block, almost right into the hands of Tamadon, but given an ordinary foul for Los Al. Shot wide of the net. Gavin Dang. Tamadon. Shot right to the goalie. Cooper Rice-Camp is up in the middle. His pass is just a little short. That needs to be on his hand if he wants to really have a chance to finish his attack. He's pressed by Tamadon. He's not going to let go of it. All he needs to do is that, and then he gets his foul, which he should have gotten a few seconds earlier. He's got a driver on the opposite side. If he can feed it to him, goalie comes out and steals the pass. You got to have an eyes open to see that one. Tarmadon scores another one. They're up 5-0 here in the second with 5:18 remaining. Let's see if we can get a good shot of this before we need to come back. As you can see the mountains in the background covered in snow. One of the only, a little bit blocked in our view here by those trees. But such a beautiful view here from the ALEXROOD Aquatic Center at the Claremont Colleges. Legend Cornell kicking it out. Noah Garrison. Garrison backside turning. Oh, ejection. They're on the power play now. Swinging it across. Larkin, number 5, Larkin with the ball. Passing it down to number 10, Ricekamp across. Number 4, Garrison. Garrison faking, shooting, scoring, getting them on the board. Five to 1. Parshin throws the ball to his right, gets it to number 3, Sexton. Bowie all the way over to Lineberger, who answers right back with a goal for Patriot. We see this good ball movement as he just buries it in the back of the net. Back to a 5-goal spread. Nothing better to answer back with a quick goal of your own. That's the intention here of LaSalle with their after goal play. They have an intentional play right here where they're really going to try to focus on getting a quick goal after goal, and it all depends on if they can find this player driving in the middle early, but he's not turning to his left to try to make that pass. Ricekamp, number 10, on the perimeter with the ball. Fighting in the center. Gets it to Hatfield. Hatfield loses possession though. We're going the other way. Following the counter here. Shaharari shoots and scores. That's number 2, Shervin Shaharari. Making it a 6-goal game, scoring quickly. That was the intention of LaSalle, but Patriot just jumped to the advantage there, going into a high press early. Legend now is facing the way he needs to make this pack towards the center. It goes up to Seamus Fallon. And that shot taken by Ryder Rafferty, just right of the cage. Tongue twister in that one. As it comes up to Brandon Cara. Cara swings it over to number 12, Parshin. Parshin stepping in center. This guy can score if you give him space. Saharari. Dang. Shot blocked. Offensive foul called on number 13, Shanov, as he's trying to go get after the ball and grab it. Connor Hatfield. Offensive foul called. Following the counter here, we're going to see how it develops. Ball still back at the goalie. It comes all the way out to number 7, Bowie. Bowie in the corner. He's got numbers in front of the cage. Shaharari working for it while Bowie's holding off his defender. He passes it up top. Gives that to Shanov. Parshin. Almost loses it. Friendly foul given to him by the referee as the ball gets entered. Intended target was Cara, unable to come up for it. We're watching the counterattack now. Ball has yet to leave goalie's hands. It's now at Hatfield, number 9, Connor Hatfield. He goes up and over to Rafferty. Rafferty loses possession, though. Shah Harari is now bringing it up the middle. He has the ball in his hand, kicks it out to Parshin. He's got number 13 driving center. If he could have just kicked it out to his right, Shanov would have had Bowie right there to help finish that play. Thrown out left to Larkin. Larkin, number 5, gives it center. Cash Trowbridge. Parshin intercepts the pass. Thrown out right. Dylan Shanov. He's got Bowie in front of him, telling Bowie to move out to the right with a simple head nod while Parshin comes into the center. Sean Parshin shoots and scores. (8-1) here with 1 minute and 4 seconds left in the second quarter. This is not the game Los Alamitos came to play. They definitely would love to keep things a little closer as they're running their after goal play. Once again, they have 2 guys come out of the middle, drive out wide. Once the ball gets passed out wide, he can then attack. He's going to take it himself. Garrison shoots and scores. Rafferty. That's how it's supposed to work. Now, the reason that works is because when you have those 2 players getting out to the edges, the ball flies out to them, and then you have those attackers coming center. It's really just a race to the 2-meter line to figure out if you're going to be able to take away the advantage before that guy who gets it on the exterior can turn and pass it in. And there, Garrison just had the advantage over his man and was able to push. That required the defense to make adjustments, play a little more heads off their player. Right now, it's being passed out with Hatfield. Hatfield, he has Rice-Scamp right in front of him. He goes up top to Garrison. Garrison turning. He's now inside 6, so he's not going to get a foul. Shot by Hatfield, tipped out of bounds. They're going to maintain possession. 11 seconds left here in the half. Oh. And this three-point shot, just off target, would have counted because it came out before the buzzer, and our first half ends 8-2.
Back to goalie, back to goalie. Where do you think I want the ball to go?
We're going to take a commercial break.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bollicky Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
So the second half gets started here. Patriot is up 8-2. Ball won by Patriot. Ejection called. Patriot's going to start on the power play here at the beginning of the third. Not the way you want to start your second half if you're trying to make your way back. But Noah Garrison, this is what they really wanted, this opportunity right here, which they put away as that power play gets taken away from Patriot, and Los Alamitos is able to score a third goal in the game. All within the first minute of this quarter. Lineberger, number 11, throws it to Dang. Number 14 swung all the way across to Shinov. Shinov back up to Dang. Dang tips it out of hand. Lineberger to Shinov. Dylan Shinov, 13, shoots it. Almost bounces back to his own player, Shaharari. Garrison kicks it to Seamus Fallen. Garrison, number 4, with it on the perimeter. He passes it all the way across. It's stolen by Sexton. And Lineberger scores that one. As we see right here, the quick ball movement. It gets all the way down to the left corner to Shinov. Shinov looks like he's going to attack the goal. And as he does, he just goes up and over to Lineberger, who catches, shoots, and scores. They're going to run their after goal play here. And as we've said before, they're going to bring 2 guys out wide. And once the ball goes out wide, we're going to attack the center. 2 guys going to attack the center. Ball does not go into center. It gets passed back up top, but they immediately have a double post running. As he's stepping in, this is Trowbridge. Number 6, Cash Trowbridge, shoots and scores. That's how they want their after goal to work. What this does is it really pulls the defense to react and then creates opportunities on multiple ends. And at this point, it just leaves the opportunity for Trowbridge to really step in and take a shot. Lineberger tosses it down to Shinov. Shinov, number 13. Over with Dang, number 14. Shaharari shoots that one. As we've got Garrison pushing the counter for Los Alamitos. Once he gets the ball, he stops, but now he's pushing again. He needs to go all the way down to 2 meters when he initially attacks to bring that away from Cornell, but Legend, the man, scores it either way. Cutting the lead down to 4 now. Dylan Shinov in the corner. He's going to pull it all the way down to 2 meters. He's got Bowie on the opposite at 4. Parshin back to Shinov. Shanov has Tamadon right in front of him. Shanov stepping up. 4, 3, 2, up to Tarmadon. Inside 2 meters. Offensive. Now, if LaSalle can score here, that's going to be momentum swing in their favor. Right now, it's pretty much neutralized. Cornell with it, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Turning, no foul called. He's going to, ripped out of his hand. That was going to be a shot, and now they're just going to dump it. But that dump gets platted out of the air. Sexton steals it, Parshin with it, giving it to his goalie. Throws it all the way down to Shanov. Shanov is going to have the opportunity here. He's guarded. Parsa, Tarmadon, to Bowie, to goal.
He's already out. Just throw it to Parsa. Don't sit and wait for him. Look at the goal. Throw, baby. Your guy jumps. He thinks you're going to score. Give it to Parsa. You want to wait for everyone to come back and then set up in zones? You have position.
10-5. Neutral momentum here. Unable to score on that last possession. That would have pushed things in their favor for LaSalle. Let's see if this after goal play is going to work in their favor again. We're going to see those 2 players drive down the middle, wing out. Ball's going to go left or right. We keep seeing it going towards the left side. It was the right side on the other when they were attacking the other direction. Let's see. It's going to go out right this time. Nope. Going left. Goalie's not making a decision. So now this outlet pass goes left late. They're not going to have the same advantage that they usually have out in the after goal play. Oh, he needed to go over to Legend there. Or no, Garrison, I apologize. Legend, Cornell with the ball. Time running out. The one downside of running an after goal play like that is that the first 10 seconds really goes to the setup. And so then you're rushed in your last 10 seconds or 20 seconds to get the ball down the pool and try to score. What you see there is that by the time they really get it into a possession where they can use it, they don't have the opportunity to really set something up. Tarmadon with it now, receiving it Parsons. Tarmadon moving towards the goal, gets an ordinary foul. If he can quickly get it to Bowie, but Bowie's going to actually swim in and get it himself. He goes out wide, right back to Bowie from Lineberger. Bowie kicks it out. Shanov, Parshin, shot, skipped wide of the cage. Timeout taken by Los Alamitos.
Are you looking for the ultimate way to elevate your high school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is gonna fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Coming back from the timeout here, Los Alamitos is going to have the ball. Let's see what they do for this timeout play. They drive a man out of center, drive a man into center, wrap somebody up. Second guy goes down. It's going to lead to their double post up that they like to do. Ball's not getting to where it needs to as they throw it away. They're going to have advantage here. Tarmadon's up. Needs to go out left to Shanov. way weak. Deshaun Parsheen is the action, but Los Al's able to catch up and now have defensive advantage. Ball gets thrown over to Sexton. Sexton, Bowie, center cage. Look at him to shoot, and he does, but it passes off the goalie and back into play. Tarmadon, if was a little more head up, would have been able to pick that up. Bowie steals that pass. Lineberger has the advantage. He needs to continue attacking down, not stopping where he stopped. Ball goes all the way over to Chenove. He's able to maintain possession with pressure from Garrison. He goes in center to Lineberger. Lineberger earns an exclusion. Carmadon with it. It goes right to Parsheen. Parsheen to Bowie. Bowie finds Lineberger, and they score a goal. That was the end of the third quarter. We're going to be heading into the fourth now. A little word from our sponsor.
Level up your recruitment experience? Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Missed a goal there for Patriot. It's 11-5 here, fourth quarter. Garrison passes it in. Shot's blocked off the lane line, so LoSal's going to maintain possession.
Hurry up, Cash, hurry! Hurry, Cash! Hurry, Cash!
Cash Trowbridge is going to take this corner throw. Gives it up to Noah Garrison, number 4. Back to Trowbridge. Garrison's going to now post up. Ejection call, the power play for LoSal. Quick in off the goalie's hand. They're going to have more time on their power play left. Los Alamitos is going to take a timeout. Usually what you'd see for a timeout is that the teams have to go to their half. The referee, since Los Alamitos just wants to set up and we're already down here, Shin with the ball. Bowie scores. So they go up 12-5. Number 7, Bowie scores that one. Brandon Bowie, I believe he's the lefty on Patriot. Brendan Cara loses possession of the ball for an offensive foul. Score is 13-6. Offensive foul. Pershin with it. Down to Bowie. Number 5 is excluded. Forward arc, I apologize. Power play. They can put this one away here. They can kind of seal the deal, being up 7. Put them up 8 with under 2 minutes, or 3 minutes. Oh, you got to catch and shoot that. Get that a little earlier, and it's going to be a much easier goal to make for Cara. But he ends up scoring it anyways, putting them up by 8. As we see this ball coming up and over, as it hits Cara's hand, you can see he has a totally open cage. All he has to do is move his arm forward with the ball instead of that kind of hitch to re-grip. You're then putting yourself at risk of having the goalie jump and block it. But he's still able to get it into the net because the goalie's just a second late. He had a better slide and dive. That's a blocked shot instead of a goal. After goal play here for Los Alamitos, down by 8. Legend Cornell. As Ryder Rafferty scores that one. Though the game's not over, their efforts are going to be what keeps them in it. Still a large deficit to try to come back from when you're down by 7 with only about 4.5 possessions left in the game. Legend Cornell can't stop. He's got to push all the way down to 2. Even if you have 3 guys on your back, you pull that down, those 3 guys commit to you, you're going to have 2 other teammates open going into that open space in the middle. Meanwhile, Garrison's now trying to find something. And that's the game. Patriot
The way the cookie crumbles.
wins 14-7. Thank you for joining us for our 2 days of Futures Water Polo Weekend 2 for 1600s here for Division 3 at ALEXROOD Aquatic Center. Hope you